let's call it. So no forward plan was really put in place. So it was very difficult for me to plan this session, but I did the best I could. My notes for the last session. Let's see. The party decides to head to the general store in Burnwood. And along the way, they meet Athelardus, a goofy gentleman who gives them a unique item when they come to see him for 50 gold pieces. Murgo gets the Hungry Coin, which eats 100 coins that can be made of anything. Those coins can be made of anything. This is a chance for you to update your notes, by the way, if you'd like. If you haven't already. Those 100 coins can be made of anything, but they have to be of the same quote-unquote denomination. And for every 100 coins it eats, it spits out 1 coin of the next quote-unquote denomination up. So it works, obviously, for standard coinage, your standard copper, silver, electrum, gold, platinum. But it could also technically work on... It could eat, like, I don't know, 100 wood coins and spit up a stone coin. Essentially that. Emmett gets the Girdle of Masculinity, which changes the gender of anyone who wears it. No constitution save required. This also gives him advantage on deception rolls while he wears it, if he's wearing it. Iona gets the Palette of Many Colors, which has 7 normal colors and 1 color, quote, not of this world, which can paint a 3-foot circle or 10 3-inch peepholes, and can allow the painted surface to become see-through but still corporeal, up to 6 inches in depth, and can be put on someone's eyes to permanently blind them. Gerard gets the Prayer of the Seal, which, when attached to a door or portal, prevents all entry and locks it until the paper is removed or destroyed. The party go into the general store and meet Shoppy, who runs it. They stock up for their journey, should one come. A couple of these are some GM notes. The party leave the general store. Sorry, go ahead.
I miss Shoppy.
R.I.P. He was one of the real ones.
I can't wait to meet
Shoppy!
Brother,
No!
Shoppy.
No, my favorite character!
I can't wait to meet Shoppy's brother, Drinky.
Drinky, the barkeep.
Yeah.
Shoppy's brother is called Choppy. He's not a butcher.
The
Lumberjack?
the
Oh.
He's the hunter? Okay.
Choppy the butcher.
Oh my god.
The party
Well,
leave the
he could
general
be a
store.
headsman.
Leave the general store and go to the church. I like him as a headsman better. And go to the church
No,
to
that's a
see
side gig.
if Emmett can get some holy water. They see Zolari. How did we spell it last time?
Zolari? Zolarii.
Okay, that's what I thought it was. I wrote that when I was writing my physical notes, but when I typed it, I think I looked at something else and maybe I spelled it wrong, and I spelled it Zolari. So Zolari. They see Zolari, and Iona learns about Ephraeus, the goddess of light and purity. She learns that Ephraeus has abandoned Alimaea some time ago. Emmett gets some holy water, not great for healing on its own, good for spell casting, strong against undead, and you're able to coat a blade with it. Oh, I never closed a parenthesis. Hang on. That's gonna bother me. Okay. Iona receives a vial on a necklace of holy water, also, or a vial of holy water on a necklace, also, but it's a relatively small container. The party lies to Zolari and tell him that they're not a part of the resistance. They go to the keep in Cobbler to rest. The next morning, they hear Zolari and Ren arguing outside the tavern in the plaza, and as the argument gets heated, Zolari takes a swing at Ren, who dodges and then body checks him, causing him to slink off in shame. Ren offers to get the party a breakfast and answer any questions they may have. This is a brief refresher of what was talked about during that conversation. Resistance hierarchy. There are 3 council heads. Nobody knows who they are. Safe House and chapter heads run different chapters of the Resistance. There are 11, I think, including Ren, in total. Profe and Ren used to adventure together a long time ago, and Fager and Ren dated some time ago also. Ren mentions how Fager had a lot of dark, strange knowledge and that he's very trustworthy. Emmett mentions, and I've made this canon now, something that was literally just a throwaway line, but it's canon. Emmett mentions how Trantor Altham, aka Weasel, and his father knew each other and slayed the Kraken together. That is canon.
It's canon. Oh,
That is
no.
canon. That actually happened. Ren tells the party to steer clear of Esteve, the creature. Steve mentions to Ren that he saw a goblin encampment that seems to have moved closer to town. Iona gets binoculars and mends them. Murgo decides to mess with some children along the way to the goblin camp and uses Mage Hand on the ball they were playing with, scaring them and making them run away. The party find and fight a druid and her 3 goblin minions and kill her. Emmett shot her in the forehead, fracturing her skull.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Iona finds a sewing needle on the druid that is made of stone. This needle can transform one outfit into one other outfit, adding and subtracting fabric as needed 5 times. It cannot add anything too fancy like gold trim. Emmett picks up a bag of 10 bright shards, shiny shards / stones that he can give to crows for favors. Certain crows like certain colors. These small favors can be things like gathering information, spying on people, or retrieving small items. That's a little flavor text I added in there. So the group settles down on a nearby ridge, and Emmett teaches the party some sea shanties as they rest for the night. The following morning, the party begin to head back towards Burnwood when they smell smoke and see the town on fire. They make it to the safe house, where they see Ren dead, surrounded by a pile of the king's men. They find a note nailed to the side of the church, which reads, "You thought we wouldn't find you. We have eyes everywhere. If you survived, you're next. Alden." They see the resistance members under Ren lined up in the safe house, decapitated. Iona finds in Ren's hand a letter addressed to Bortham, apologizing for a fight they got into before he left for Belmere. She laments that she won't be able to deliver it. Iona takes it along with a pocket watch that has a picture of Fager in it. Murgo and Gerard find Mia and Sam burned to a crisp inside the remains of the keep and cobbler. The party go to the church to find it empty, save for a bag of gold with an embroidered A on it and a note inside the bag reading, "Thanks for the info, -A." The party take the money, maybe... Oh, hang on. That's a
I
GM
took
note.
a couple gold coins.
That's a GM note. Ignore that. Gerard checks the well for Zalari and sees Shoppy's corpse. Emmett thinks Weasel is also in Rue. That's the impression I got from Emmett last.
No, he mentioned. Ren mentioned it.
Did she? She said Weasel was in Rue?
Yeah.
Huh. I must have missed that on my listen. Okay, well, I'm gonna go ahead and retcon that. He is not in Rue.
Okay. I'll just take it out.
Let me see if I have a
Oh
note.
wait, no, I wrote that wrong. It's Fager is in Rue is what it is. That's
Oh, okay. I was like, I definitely missed something. I don't know what I said.
Fager is in Rue. No, I was saying we go there first, and then we go see Weasel.
Ah, okay. And then my last note is the party decides to try to find Fager in Rue, I think is the conclusion that you guys came to last time.
Yes.
So I guess we'll start in Belmere. Or sorry, not in Belmere, in Burnwood, the remains of Burnwood. And I'll leave us on the safe houses map so you guys can talk it out. But I'm going to open the floor to RP right now. We're going to basically open where we were last time. You guys can come up with a plan in character of what we're going to do.
Well, I believe it's maybe time to mosey on out of here.
Yes, we definitely should not stay here very much longer.
Those motherfuckers killed Shoppy.
Where to the...
The only thing we know about resistance is Vega heads the Rue chapter. I think it's best we go there.
By ship
By the way,
or
I
by
used
land?
my new coin to devour the money that was left for that rat bastard of the church.
I'm
So now we
just
have 6
flipping a
platinum pieces.
couple extra coins that I had taken from the back.
Yeah, you guys. Well,
Absent-mindedly.
it still produced 6 platinum, so
Yeah.
I'll let you
Yeah.
guys decide how to split that amongst yourselves.
I'm not sure what y'all want to do with these 6 platinums, but maybe we
Throw
just
them down
hold
the
on
well.
for now.
Shoppy
I don't
deserves
fucking
them.
want them.
Shoppy deserves them. May he
Them to
pass
buy the
on.
knife that we stabbed the king with.
Mm.
I
Melt them
like
down
that
and make a
plan.
dagger.
I like that plan.
Oh, you melt them into the weapon that we used to kill him with.
What say you, Gerard? Note that this is the first time I've gotten his name right in character.
Mm-hmm. I thought about that.
Geralt.
Gerald.
Hold on. So you guys, out of character, you guys want to make a dagger out of 6 platinum
Oh,
coins?
nice idea.
Yeah.
I don't feel like it's gonna be a very small dagger.
You could always put them into the
Embedded in
alloy
the hilt.
you're producing. Just as a side note, you could
Okay,
always
fair enough,
melt
fair
them
enough.
and mix it in with it as a symbolic gesture of justice.
It would certainly be poetic.
Now
I
that's
love
what we
poetry.
call pirate justice. Alright, any other plans? Do we want I pull out the map. It looks like Rue's quite a ways away. Do we want to stop by any of the other chapters first?
Better stop and warn them.
That would be a good idea. I see. I'm looking at the map right now.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think it's smart for us to pass by Belmere and take a direct route towards the mountains. I think it best for us to travel towards Rivervane, northwest, and then we take a boat, and we could boat over this, take a ferry over to southwest and go from there.
Let me just I just want to butt in here because I forgot to mention this. So
Yeah.
this is definitely what I want to get at, is Rue is across a mountain range. You have a couple ways to get there. That's kind of what I wanted the main topic to be, is I want to see what you guys decide on how to get there. Doing the math, a boat from Belmere. So I'll say this. Boats travel 5 times the speed of walking for the purposes of this game.
Mm-hmm.
So if it takes, I don't know, let's say 20 days to get somewhere. If it takes 20 days to get somewhere, it'll take 5. And riding a horse or a mount is twice as fast as walking.
Do we still have our mounts, or do we not?
Did
don't-
we
you haven't
ever
had
have mounts?
No, you haven't.
I
had
thought
mounts.
we did when we came into town, but I don't remember if we didn't.
I thought we ran to town.
You did run
Yeah.
to town. Yeah.
Okay, we ran. Okay.
Yeah. I'm not giving you
Fucking
mounts this early. Are you kidding me?
Fucking resistance.
You definitely do not have the food to be able to feed them out for any amount of time.
That's fair.
So I'll just put that out there. The amount of days it would take if you were to go, because you're the closest to Belmere right now.
Yeah, but Belmere, I don't think it's smart we go to Belmere.
I just wanted to let you know distance. So
Yeah.
if you were to go down that inlet and out into the ocean and then south to Rue, it's going to take about 13 days by boat. It would take 63 days if you were to go the shortest possible route on foot.
Whew.
So I just want to put that out there.
So
Riverine
how-
across the water.
I think it's best. Rue is quite some ways off by foot. I think it best we probably stop in Rivervane, possibly, because unless there's another way we could charter a boat.
You know
That's
what?
what I was
Hang on.
thinking too.
My math might be off. Give me just a second, because it takes. Oh, you know what? Yeah. It is right. Never mind, because it's 1 day from Burnwood
That's
to Belmere.
3
I just
feet.
rounded it. I rounded it to
4
3
feet.
feet. I rounded it to just 3 feet. So I used that in my math, and then your total number of days if you were to walk by foot that same route divided by 5. So yes, 13 days by boat from Belmere, 63 days by foot. Rivervane, from Belmere to Rivervane,
It's about 2 weeks.
be about 2 weeks. Yeah.
And then we go through, stop here, stop there. You know.
So
keep
regardless, we still need to procure some horses.
Make the journey quite a bit faster.
We can
stopping. That it
check
would, however.
the farmlands. Maybe there were some rideable animals out there.
Is that farmer still alive? I believe he owes us money still.
Oh, this whole thing is burned down. All this
If I'm being honest, I don't think they'd let any horses live. They either take them or kill them.
That's fair. That's fair.
Oh, just as another note, everybody put inspiration on their character sheet, right?
Yes.
I
Yeah.
think so, yeah.
I did.
Okay, and everybody knows how inspiration works, right?
You just get another roll,
Yeah, you
Yeah,
can
it gives us
expend your
advantage on
you can
everything.
expend it to give yourself advantage on
a
one
d20.
roll. Okay, I just wanted to let everybody know that. Go ahead. Sorry.
So, Q here.
My wife just texted me, I see you've been working on your accent.
Alright, so,
we
Rivervane
could
it
do-
is first.
We could do something completely unexpected. We
Well,
could go
that-
back to Belmere and then charter a boat from there.
It's faster, but it's dangerous. But, because we were made, remember? They spotted us in Belmere.
Here's
I may be able to hide myself, but I don't know if I can hide all 4 of us.
Oh,
Here's-
I can hide myself. Don't worry about that.
here's something I just want to interject. You being made in Belmere was not your faces are known. It was-
Okay.
They found a dead guard and began to come after you, and you guys slunk away as Bortham fought them off.
Okay, I
Just-
didn't
just to
know
clarify that.
I
Yeah.
didn't know that one. Okay.
Sorry.
I
just wanted
can't wait to
clarify
see him again, because I feel like he's going to be such a badass NPC.
that. Bortham. I can't wait to see him again too, dude.
Yeah, you know, Iona also
Tell us
can't
the
wait.
story about how he fought off all the guards alone and
Yeah.
survived to tell the
And he
tale.
totally survived and then went to jail and then got out. He broke out and then slunk through the trenches.
An insight
yeah.
check on the DM right now?
Mhm. Nope.
Fuck.
Bortham is presumed dead in Ren's letter.
Yeah.
So
Alright, we could go to Belmere. I mean, they would not expect that. They'd probably expect us to go to Rivervane.
Indeed. We double back, we confuse the hell out of them, and there's a possibility we may get ourselves a good boat out of the deal.
I must warn you. I'm not exactly a stranger
Well,
in Belmere.
Explain yourself, sir.
I'm an ex-guard.
were you in
Somebody'll spot me, for sure. I
look at my
don't
girdle.
feel like going back to Belmere is the smartest move.
I look at the girdle and I just look up at Gerard. You know, there's a possible way of getting you.
You can
not
take
to
that
be
girdle and
spotted.
shove it up your fucking ass. Keep it away from me.
I put it back down.
Oh, now come now, Mr. Gerard. We
He
double
would-
Don't
back.
worry.
Would they not be very happy to see you if you came back?
I don't think so. I do not think so.
can I ask
also,
why?
Curious.
Out of character, I would think because after the incident with my backstory, I hightailed it out of there. I fucking left.
My impression of your backstory, just my perspective of your backstory was almost like you quit you left the force, so to speak. Early retirement.
I wouldn't
in
say
Belmere.
I wouldn't say early retirement. I would say what
Like
going like dishonorably, like leaving.
Dishonorable discharge from the war.
See,
Sort of.
I took it like permanent administrative leave because you were so fucked up you weren't able to function in the force. That was my impression.
But like why? They would have I feel like they would have figured out. Like
They don't know
why
it was you.
I'd be fucked up.
They don't
maybe
know it was
not.
you, right?
I don't know.
All they know is
I
you're
didn't-
the one
I
that
didn't think-
responded. You're the one that responded to the call. When you got there, you saw that super fucked up stuff, and then you got super fucked up yourself and started drinking really heavily. It probably affected your work, and then you were booted off the force.
I'll be
That
honest.
was-
I didn't think about the surrounding relationships of Gerard in Belmere after that situation. It wasn't on my mind.
Yeah, I'm just saying that was my impression from what we were talking about. So it's up to you. If you want to change that, that's fine. But that's where my mind went with it.
Okay, so all right. I'll say this: I might have some friends in the guard, but I feel like Gerard would have more enemies in the capital than he would friends.
Understand?
Because I'd probably have some suspicions, or word would get around that I was in fact dealing with some of the seedier parts of the city.
Yeah, but everybody
has a power.
Belmere's guard is
All of
literally
their guard, or like a portion of their guard.
a very large portion of their guard is super corrupt. They take bribes a lot. Like they're pretty embroiled in they're paladins in name only, pretty much, because Ephraeus is gone. There's nobody to enforce that.
Right. Okay.
You
Then I'll double down on it, saying that because I went through some shit and went through a bit of an alignment switch, if you will, they're not cool with me anymore because I've become a bit more of a goody two shoes.
Weren't
You're
you depressed?
good for their bones, I see.
Weren't
I'm
you depressed
trying-
and drinking the last time I saw you though?
I guess.
I'm literally just asking for clarification. I'm not trying to sway you either way.
I definitely. So Gerard
some
definitely
stuff that
did have his. What's up? Go ahead.
This is some stuff that was glossed over in the backstory, and we never really talked about because it hasn't really been important yet. So this is literally my chance to ask for clarification on stuff I've been thinking since.
Okay, so for clarification, yes, I did have my extreme bout of depression that would have led me into seeking a deeper relationship with Our Lady of Light.
Mm.
And my assumption would be that because the guards are... Who's fucking meowing?
My cat is meowing under the door. I'm sorry.
If it's not the birds, it's the fucking cat, because the
I
birds
have a lot
shut
of
up.
animals, okay? Yeah, the birds are okay now.
Jinx. So because of a bit of alignment switch after my bout of depression, I feel like they wouldn't be okay with me anymore because I'm no longer cool with them being shitty fucking paladins in name only.
Okay. Okay, that's fine. You can continue. I was just
Yeah.
wanting to double check.
But all right, so that being said, I don't think Belmere is a very smart choice right now. Going into the lion's den, the belly of the beast.
Yes, but do they really know who we are?
I don't think there's a
They
lot.
certainly know who I am.
Well, can we disguise you? Gussy up a bit?
I do have a disguise kit.
And what is that, so?
Think you'd be a
Keep
woman.
that fucking girdle
An
away from me.
actual disguise kit?
Oh, I thought you meant something else. So you got like
Oh,
fake
no.
mustaches.
Yes,
We-
I'll have that, and I know how to use them. As long as you keep your mouth shut. No offense, Gerard. I think we'll be fine. Allow Murgo or myself to do.
Alright,
the talking.
alright,
Maybe
alright.
Iona.
If you're all really set on Belmir,
I'm not
I've
set
been
myself.
working. I've
Just-
been working on an accent.
I can tell. It's great. Keep going.
Fuck!
Yeah,
I've been working on an accent.
Have you been doing it in the shower every day?
Yeah, and this is the accent. I'll just talk like this, guys. I don't even sound like me anymore. They won't even know it's me. So yeah, sure.
This is your disguise. Your disguise voice, just your real voice.
I mean that works pretty well. I mean, that's how I speak, and
I don't have a lot of practice with it, so I don't know how long I can keep it up.
I understand. I mean, I've been working on this accent for the past 12 years. But
we could, we could always say that you're mute.
Hmm.
And you just communicate with hand gestures.
Like an Italian man.
I mean,
I was thinking the same thing. Family Guy Italians.
Okay, so what's the plan?
that's entirely up to you. If you're okay with it, Gerard, we can go. But
It would be the fastest way.
I'm up for whatever the fastest way is there, because time currently is of the essence.
Is it?
I don't think so.
I
Like
mean,
nobody's
assuming-
hot on her tail right now. We just know that.
Nobody's hot on our tail, however. I would rather the other chapters be aware of what happened here.
Okay, that's what you mean. Okay. Like it's only a matter of time before they get found out too, sort of thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Because I don't know what they found inside the current chapter that
Very true.
got burned to the ground.
We
Very
don't know what
true.
steakhouse they could be going to next.
Very true. Very true. There is one.
Hold on. Well, if our
On the
goal
way.
is to alert safe houses, shouldn't we hit up every safe house on the way to Rue? Why
That
are we
was
skipping all the
my
other safe
plan.
houses?
That was my plan.
Oh, okay.
That's what I'm wondering is, are you trying to hit every safe house? Is that
Like,
your
are we?
goal right
Yeah,
now?
are we alerting safe houses? Or are we just trying to get to Rue because we
Is
have
your-
a contact there?
Yeah. Is it?
I personally
it's
was
contact.
my plan. My plan is to go from Belmere. There's one right across the river.
I have names
or
for this,
inlet
by the
from
way.
River
If,
Vein.
if you open the Alms Manor map, this one here, it does have names for these channels and stuff, but I did not put them on this map. Just whoops.
Let me pull it up.
Which one's
Right
Rue?
across the it's
Rue is
the
at the-
one way the fuck out of the way.
Yeah, wait. Rue is all the way around the mountains towards the bottom. It's not all the way at the bottom. That's Quethlin, but the one right above that is Rue.
Oh,
So-
there it is. Oh,
Down
shit.
here. Yeah.
Yeah, it's
So
way
there-
faster if we sail.
There is there's a safe house right across the strait from River Vein, and one inside the islands on the way down. And then we can hit one at this little area. I'm going to point at the map right here. This little purple thingy, circle. Right down here on the way to Northwest. So we could be hitting 4 safe houses before we get into open waters.
Indeed. And all the safe houses are next to the water.
Exactly. And who knows, we may be able to get some people on board that, after we tell them, hey, we may need some backup. Get some important documents on board or something like that.
All right. Question:
And if all
Are we-
else fail,
Are we
Oh,
hiring
oh.
a ship, or are we getting a private boat? Because I feel like if we hire a ship, it might be a bit suspicious stopping at
You might-
all these exact locations.
It might be safer as well for us to be a little bit more quiet about what we're doing. And not
It
letting too
might
many
be.
people know.
Can I do some sort of check to see if I remember anybody, any sailor or anything in Belmere?
That would be a history check.
Yeah. Would you let
Um,
that happen?
let me think.
Or you
Yeah,
could just
so
tell
you-
him whether he would know or not.
Yeah. Or know the area of where to find a trustworthy person.
I'd say there are too many people in Belmere, but there is a harbor area in Belmere. There are too
Okay.
many people in Belmere for you to be able to know anybody in particular.
Yeah.
It's
okay.
such a bustling place of commerce, but I'll say nobody in particular, but you know whereabouts sailors hang out.
Okay. Listen, I can talk to sailors all day, so I
Well-
can probably find somebody.
Forgive me for being presumptuous, but you are a pirate lord or a pirate, so you know how to sail.
Do I know how to sail?
You have a boat.
Presumably,
Do I have a boat? Do I have a boat?
you do not have a boat with you,
God
but
damn it.
presumably you know the basics of sailing.
So, I do know how to. I know how to sail, but I don't know the area. So I would need a navigator. So we would need to find a navigator, and my ship was washed up as planks on the coast of Wolfshore.
You crashed your ship.
He never said he was good at it. He just knows how to do it.
No. No.
Yo, real talk.
my
Are we about to do a fucking pirate arc this early on? Are we about to sail the seven seas, my guys?
Not the seven seas, maybe
The two seas?
Skagit Strait. Well,
I'm not trying to push the party in that direction, but I'm certainly thinking it very loudly.
That's fucking cool.
well,
I might.
no.
I'm gonna have to learn some fucking
my
boat lingo
ship
out of game.
was destroyed by Alden's men.
I
Hence
see.
part of the reason why I'm here.
In Wolfshore?
You did say that they were allied with the current regime in Wolfshore was allied with them.
Yeah, that's true. Okay, so we'll
I'm
add to the
assuming
canon.
it's-
He's lent
Yeah.
troops to was it Moorhaven? Wolfshore?
Yeah.
He's lent troops to Wolfshore in order to crack down on the piracy policy. Sure, that's great. I'm totally
Sorry, I
okay
didn't
with having
mean
that
to
be
add
part of
more there.
No. I'm totally okay with that being part of the canon. That's the whole point of D&D is this being a joint storytelling process. So I'm totally cool with that.
So, hence part of the reason why I'm here.
Well, we could always liberate one of his vessels.
Poetic justice.
He clips your wings. We'll clip his.
Oh shit, are we about to do that?
Fucking commandeer a ship.
Like I
Oh.
said, we still need
Right.
a navigator that would be in on this, and we need some men.
We must be very careful.
This would be Belmere would be a very dangerous place to commandeer a ship. There is a harbor. There's sure to be a lot of guards there. If we're going to commandeer a ship, I would rather go to Goldvein, which isn't too far away from Belmere. It's bound to be a smaller city, easier to steal a boat.
So let me just get some clarification because I feel
4
like
days away.
a lot is happening all at the same time. So I want to ask, what is the
Okay.
goal of your party right now?
I
you-
believe we're going to Belmere. We're gonna commandeer a ship. We're gonna make our way to
not
Goldvein.
not the plan.
Oh.
Other than not the immediate plan. What is the goal? Are you stopping by safe houses to warn them, or are you
Going straight to
Rue?
Rue.
We're going straight to Rue then? Okay.
That was the original plan. That was the original plan last week.
It was last week, but we didn't have the map in front of us and stuff.
We also, I don't think we didn't really like sit down in character and talk about it.
Yeah, no, it was totally out of character. Right at the end, it was okay. So we know Fager is here. Is that what we're doing? Yeah, that's what we're doing.
Okay,
So-
so that wasn't the plan. That was our plan, not our character's plan.
So I wanted to get some clarification because,
We fucked up his whole session. We fucked it all up, guys.
No. You haven't. I just have to do
All
something.
right, you can say that.
Look,
I trust you.
I am totally cool with whatever you guys want to do. I'll just have to do a lot of thinking.
He's like, fuck.
I'll
All
have to do a lot
right,
of thinking.
straight to Rue. Fuck the other safe houses.
This is where I was very stressed. I told Paul about this today. This is where I've been very stressed all
No
week.
idea what we would do from here.
It's because it would have been really nice if there was a concrete plan laid out at the end of last session.
Yeah.
So I knew what was going on because I was like, okay, they could like try to go around the mountains for some reason. They could try to like go all the way south through the mountains. They could like take a boat in Belmere. They could go down the coast. I don't know what they're gonna do.
If you here, I'll make it easier on you a little bit. Can I do an insight check to find out what the safest path is? On the to see if, you know, if I would know if any of these safe houses are necessarily safe to land in without knowing the terrain that well.
Let's go ahead and do an insight check. And it'll be you coming over your conversation with Ren. How about that?
Okay.
Because there's something very particular that I remember about that conversation.
Okay. So I got 17.
Wow.
Hey, that's pretty good.
Your dice for me, by the way, rolled a 15 and an 18. Oh, you're fucking okay. Never mind. I'm dumb.
Yeah, the dice, that's what they rolled.
Yeah, your modifiers. I didn't even think about it.
Yeah.
Okay, so during your conversation with Ren, one of the things she mentioned was not all the safe house leaders really know each other that well. She really only knew 2 or 3. Fager, Esteve. She's heard things about Esteve, and Profe she knew.
Okay.
So you don't know, as characters, you don't know you don't know which leader is where.
Okay.
You don't know how active they are. You don't know the leader's motives, because they're all unified under the banner of killing Alden, but they very well could have secondary motives to that, and they're not all necessarily good people just because they want to kill Alden. They could have their own weird, selfish reasons. I'm not saying they do. I'm just saying that's just something to keep in mind.
Okay. So I'm going to. Okay. Anything else, or is that?
That's all I'll say. Is I'm not gonna push you guys one way or the other. I'm just gonna let you guys know what you know as characters and maybe bring some stuff up that possibly you haven't thought of.
So, I do remember, while we're on the topic of going to other safe houses and stuff, it may not be the best plan, because...
It was your plan.
Well, I thought about it, okay?
I did think about it.
Tossed around the old noggin.
Yes,
I do believe it would be
it's
smart
full
to
of
go
water.
contact
so
somebody
it's
that
very
might be
difficult.
willing to talk to us.
Yes, not all the resistance leaders know each other. I personally would love to go see Weasel. He would help me, most likely, in a heartbeat. However, I've got no fucking idea where he is.
Well, we do know where one of them is, and we have
We know where
very
Fager
easy
is.
connections to get him to hopefully help us.
Exactly. So,
I
We
take
can
out
do
the
that.
pocket watch again.
Run your finger across his face. The
Well,
picture.
no.
Memories.
I'll open it one more time. Hopefully, this does not get us thrown out. We don't know what their relationship might have been at the end.
That's true. Because the other thing is,
she missed him.
You know, Profe is technically trustworthy because Ren recommended them, but the issue is you don't know where they are.
Is. Yeah.
I know where they are, but you don't know where they are.
You want to tell us, all-seeing being?
No, that's okay.
Can I commune with my Lady of Light and see if she can lead me?
She is not on this plane of existence, my guy.
Fuck that bitch.
she's Audi 5000. Audi 5000.
So, I suggest we go straight to Rue after either hiring a vessel or commandeering one.
Yes, so the plan is still to steal a ship from that asshole, correct?
Sounds like fun.
If we get me wait, what would they be called? Like the people on the ship that aren't pirates?
Crew members?
Yeah, I don't know.
Members?
We get one of their outfits. Maybe we could also use that to help steal the ship more easily.
That has to be Paul writing that, right?
I have a disguise kit. I could probably.
It's me.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
You don't need to do that. We just need the outfit.
They don't wear very nice clothing. It'd be easy to make.
Well, if they're in like the army, wouldn't they have like army armor?
I would assume that's the guards.
You were assuming they would have some sort of uniform, a coat of arms or something.
Right? I mean, okay, I'm going Pirates of the Caribbean logic. They literally wearing uniforms on the ships, right?
So,
I'm not.
So you're determined to. You're trying to steal one of Alden's military
fleet. I'm just coming up with more
fleet.
ideas to make it easier to steal the ship.
It's gonna be a short campaign.
I'm just thinking out loud here. You're trying to steal a ship from the richest country on the planet's leader. Okay.
It doesn't have to be a big ship.
It could be a sloop. A sloop's very small, fast.
Yep.
They do not have very many guards.
And I would very much like to not bring too many more people on
They're
this mission we are on.
They're like messenger ships.
And if all else fails, we can always just burn the other ships while they're at anchor.
Ooh.
Where are you going to steal this boat?
This is extremely drastic.
This is very drastic.
Fucking drastic.
It would be easier to just hire a ship, but where's the fun in that? Well, I suppose we'll play it by ear when we get there, depending on how guarded everything is.
And if all else fails, we can always just buy some horses.
How about we just do it the old-fashioned way? Just
hire them?
Buy a ferry. Buy a ferry to like Northcrest, and then Northcrest to Rue. We don't have to make it a big mission.
I'm just going to look
just be normal fucking travelers for once.
I'm gonna look down sad that I don't get to play pirate. You make a point.
So where are you guys going to get this boat?
We'll go to Belmere, and then I think Gerard kind of talked some sense into me personally. I don't know about the other two. They are the ones that said steal the ship.
You guys were the ones bringing up the pirate stuff. What do you mean? I literally was going along with your idea.
Lassie, don't lump me with them. Oh, wait. What do you look like right now?
I assume they always look androgynous. Every time I say it, I say she, and then I always have to correct to, oh yeah, they. My bad, sorry.
Okay, so in my head canon, because I thought about this during the week, I'm like, what does Iona look like? In my head canon, I've always seemed like it's always seemed to me like every time we look at your character, your facial features are off by just a little bit. You're always changing all the time. You're never, every morning we wake up and you're a slightly different fucking person.
Like a living Rorschach
So
test.
similar
Yeah.
that you just feel like you're going crazy, but like it's just me.
You gaslight them every morning. No, this is how I've always looked.
Did,
What do you mean?
did you
I
always have
gaslighting
6 fingers?
Gaslighting isn't real. You fucking made it up because you're crazy.
You made it up. You lied to me this whole time.
Okay.
I always
okay.
have-
Gaslight, gatekeep, girdle boss.
Okay. As
Girdle.
long as we get to Rue, I don't really care how we do it. We could steal a ship. I'm fine with that. We could rent a ship. It's easier.
I'll do some
Oh, well-
checks to see if it would be viable to steal one when we get
That-
there.
That's
But
6
if
platinum.
not,
Why don't we just use that to buy
That's
a ship?
equivalent-
because
That's
I want
equivalent to like
to
60
melt
gold.
that. I want to melt
Buy-
that
buy
into
passage.
a.
Or we could walk to Belmere, buy a old cart and a sumpter horse, and just ride the cart all the way down to Rue.
Will that be fast? Longer than just taking the boat?
It
I
would
think
be.
travel
So-
would be good.
So let me see this. Your common thread right now and everybody's plan is Belmere first, right?
Well, we
I
just
think
need
so,
to
yes.
do Belmere if we were going to get the ship, or to get an easier way to travel, basically, yeah.
A ship or horses, I think Belmere would be the fastest way.
Because otherwise, how far is Belmere from Rivervane? I'm just assuming if plan B would be to go to Northcrest.
About 2 weeks.
About 2 weeks on foot. Do you have the
Wait,
rations for that?
I do.
I
How
do
far-
not.
How far are we compared to...
Does
where are
anybody
we
have
exactly?
Goodberry?
You're in Burnwood, which is right next to Belmere. It's where that safe house is, right next to
It's
Belmere.
literally right next to it, okay.
That's 3 feet is about a day on this map.
Yeah.
It'll only take us a day to go to Belmere, and then we could stock up
can-
on food, and then just ship out.
What are you thinking, Iona?
I was just gonna say about the food thing that we could try to see if there was any food hidden in the inn that didn't get torched.
I'll say the inn
Like-
is almost
Well, I meant,
entirely
like-
burned down.
Well, I meant like I don't know. I'm assuming they have like storage underground or something. Then maybe not.
Oh, like a basement, sort of like a wine cellar.
Yeah.
Okay. You could go look if you want, if you really
we
want
were
it
worried about food rations, but
for a 2-week trip.
I think it's easiest to just go to Belmere and stock up from there, possibly.
Let's see what's easier to procure: a cart and a horse, 4 horses, or a small ship.
What say you, Gerard?
Kyle?
I'm thinking.
Oh, okay. I couldn't tell if you're still there. Thought you might have fallen asleep.
Yeah, no, I fell asleep, yeah.
I believe that
Like a
Gerard
grandpa.
sleeps
I'm
right
watching
now.
my westerns.
Hey, don't turn that off!
My
I was
program's
watching
on.
that.
Don't turn it off. I was sleeping.
I truly think a ship would be the best way. Hey, what the fuck?
Hey, my art!
I worked hard on that.
My art, you plagiarized.
Excuse me, you use the word letter R in art?
Oh, sorry. I gotta pay you reparations now.
I will take 1 XP per time.
I thought that was an upside down penis for a second.
Okay, can we? So what's the
Yes.
plan? Is what we're heading to Belmere, correct?
So Gerard would like to just take a ship.
Okay. Ship. Margot says potentially cart. He wants to see the options. Iona
fuck?
and Iona and Emmett are both on ship, or they want to see options. Either way, Belmere is where we're heading, right?
Yes.
Correct.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can we Can we just like be walking there as we're talking instead of just like standing around a
Yeah.
burnt down
Yeah.
whatever?
Welcome to Belmere.
Wow.
Yo!
Wow.
Oh shit! Yo, it looks cool.
Gosh.
We are
Wow, holy
not.
shit.
We are not, by the way, going to do that tiny bit of travel. I'll do fast travel for that kind of shit. If we go on a longer journey, if you guys decide to take a cart or a horse, then we'll deal with some like. Well, I'll get into it. I have some plans for travel for that, but for small shit like that, it's really not that big of a deal. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna zoom in pretty heavily on this map because it's very small, and I'm gonna make your tokens pretty small.
Oh my
I'm
God.
itty bitty.
We are tiny.
I have to assign these to you guys.
This
again.
city looks
Yeah.
really good, by the way.
Yeah.
proud of you.
So nice.
Yeah.
I'm going to Gloom Road.
Is this
you guys.
generated? How rather, it definitely is, but how generated is it?
It's pretty generated, but I get to tweak it quite a bit.
Okay.
Where's everybody else's tokens?
You didn't assign it to me.
You have to drag
Everybody
it
else
out.
has to drag them out.
Oh, here I
they're
am.
there. There's Emmett.
You're so big.
Yay.
Don't move your
I am
tokens
the
till I
Lord.
size
Oh.
them correctly. Hang on.
I
Okay.
can't move mine.
Yeah, I have to assign it first. Hang on.
You bitch.
There's Emmett. You can't assign it still? Or you
I can't move it.
still?
No.
Are you able to use
Because he didn't drag it out. Everybody needs to drag their
I
token
can't
out by
drag that one.
themselves.
Oh wait, hold on. I'm under the arrow key. I'm not under arrow. Oh no. Now I
Shit.
can.
Oh,
We're good.
there's Iona. She's huge.
I'm always so big.
An actual goddess. Fear me.
Yes, fear me.
Oh. Oh. I'm moving on my own accord, apparently.
Okay, I gotta get closer and size it.
Yes, I'm taller than everyone. Let's go. No, I'm tiny.
Yeah, you're shorter than everyone now. Hell yeah.
Fuck.
Okay, so that one's the same size. Iona's about the same size, right? Okay, yeah. Emmett, stop.
No, I want to be up there.
I mean, I think I
Oh,
might
yeah,
be
you're
the
about the same
tallest one here.
I assumed Murgo was a little bit the tallest in game, but
Oh, yeah.
because
Yeah,
he's
he's
a
an
big
elf.
old elf boy.
Fair enough.
Okay.
Fair enough.
So, welcome to Belmere. This city, if you want to zoom out, I don't know where you guys are, but
Oh, I'm zoomed all the way in.
this is the way this city is laid out. I'll give you guys a little bit of a look-see. These districts are different neighborhoods. I have a version of this without districts too. If you get to a point where you're like, I don't really want to. These are. I'll actually make both of those available for you. Here is the no district version, and here is the district version. You should both be able to see these now under everyone maps along with your other ones. So you
no,
can.
no, we do not stand on the keyboard.
Oh,
Dumpling.
Okay.
No, why not?
So let me bring up my stuff here. Okay. So Belmere, the largest city in Alimaea. As you enter it, you can immediately hear the bustling of people hither and thither all over the place. Even the slums in Belmere seem to be relatively high class. There's a saying that goes around that there are no poor people in Belmere. Of course, you know that's not true, but it certainly seems like the poorest person in Belmere is richer than probably the richest person in Rue. Certainly the richest person in Burnwood. And I'm going to, going forward, assume you have knowledge of the city's layout. So we'll say you stop at an information stand, for instance, and procure a map for free, like at a theme park. What did he say?
Oh, just because we're in a city.
Oh,
Now. I don't know how it sounds. I didn't listen to it because I don't want to like.
I think it sounds
overlay
like the.
fucking music.
I'm pretty sure it sounds
D&D
like the local
background music,
gulag.
City Square, time day.
Oh, this is
City-
fine
City
actually.
Town Square.
Yeah, this is great. Let me go ahead and add this.
One out of character question.
Yes.
Besides Zeph, I forget who else has healing besides potions.
I
Oh,
can
yeah,
I can
right.
do lay on hands.
Okay, because I can switch my level 1 spells between cure wounds or false life and other things if I want to also. So I was just debating if I wanted to do that for this day.
Yeah, we're gonna assume you all have a long rest in between, by the way.
All right.
Ugh.
So,
Oops.
what is your plan as a party? You've just entered the city. Feel free to discuss.
If there's like a Craigslist, but like a physical list,
Okay.
where we can look at the for sale ads for yachts.
Like classified.
Yachts?
Oh, you want like actual for sale, not like
We
classified.
should go to the docks.
Yeah.
Why
Okay.
do you want to fucking steal the yacht?
I do believe we should probably make a set of spas, head straight to the docks, and find the right people to talk to.
The sooner we
let's
get our
let's not
hands-
dilly dally.
I agree with that.
Oh wait. Ooh, shit. Before on our travels, what do I look like now, guys? What's my disguise?
Oh yeah, here we go. Okay.
Let's
Iona,
help
do
a
not
brother
forget-
out.
Do not forget, Iona you have your needle with 5 uses remaining still.
do you
Oh.
want me to use my disguise kit,
Well,
or do you
that's
want to do
only-
that?
The needle is only going to be for the outfit, right? The thing that we need to change is his face.
You can change any outfit to another outfit. Yeah.
Yeah, so this won't really
You-
help us. We need to change
I
what
don't-
he
am-
looks like
Do
facial
you
wise,
think?
right?
Do you think I would still be wearing my guard's
That is
outfit?
totally up to you. What is your
Ooh.
character wearing right now? What is Gerard wearing right now?
You
What
might
would
be doing-
What would Gerard be wearing casually?
While you were going on
Casually?
the assassin trip to
It-
kill the king.
Yeah, if he's armored. Is he armored currently?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Okay. Where did
I
he
can
get
walk
that
around
armor?
carrying my armor.
Where did he get that armor? Out of convenience?
Probably no.
Would he use the old one, or would he go out of his way to purchase a new one, trying to leave the past
Maybe,
behind?
maybe some alterations. It would probably look very similar. It would probably be the guard outfit. However, what's the word I'm looking for? Scruffed up.
I was gonna say I would have done that to the armor
Like-
with your permission.
like the I don't know, any emblems would have been like forcibly like scraped off and stuff because I wouldn't be no longer a part of it.
Okay.
Can I have would he have been okay if I dyed his hair? Put stuff in my disguise kit?
Ask in character.
Yeah.
It turns music down a bit, it's a little.
Well, this would be before we got here then.
I'm just saying. Feel free to ask these sorts of questions.
Are
in
you
character.
here's my disguise kit if you would like to look into it. I have ways to change your hair color.
Just make it
alter-
black.
Black hair?
Black is fine.
I could give you scars if you would like, and other things like that. Black hair?
Just whatever you gotta do. Just don't make me an ugly son of a bitch.
So, the ladies love scars, at least in my experience.
I
And
just
I'm-
picture you with him in like a little barber's chair, like with a little like powder. What are they called? Like a little powder sponge or whatever. Like.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, honey, you're gonna
So-
look so fucking fab. It's
Oh,
crazy.
you're gonna look marvelous, darling. Oh,
Oh, but- So,
oh.
he's got black hair now, and just a very small scar on his cheek. And
Okay.
what do you think of this?
You dyed his facial
I
hair
don't
too?
know.
Yeah.
I would hope so.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, by the way, when I was in guard, no, my beard would not have been there when I was in the guard. I would have
perfect.
been clean shaven.
Okay,
That's
awesome.
even easier then.
Yeah.
That's even better.
So that helps me a bit.
Okay,
Well-
so
Yeah.
you are disguised now.
But my outfit is.
outfit
Ooh,
would
you know
be
what?
on
You know
her.
what? No.
Yeah.
I don't think. I have like a cloak over top of my armor.
Well, my whole like
I could
you've
just
been,
I could hide my armor with that.
You've been out of the army for like a long time, like probably even before that we met you, right? So I feel like
A couple
you,
months.
The entire time would have been in this armor still for a few months.
I'm glad you cleared that up, by the way, Kyle. Thank you for that.
For what?
The couple months comment.
Oh yeah. Like it wasn't. This wasn't like last week, but it hasn't been years.
Because I would have
Couple months.
assumed, like, if we were already worried about you wearing Belmir armor, I feel like we would have been worried about that when we met you at the excursion to kill the king.
It's fucked up, scuffed up looking Belmir armor.
Yeah.
And you have a cloak over it.
Yes, there's I have normally it's more of like a cape cloak, but like I can pull it over and like wrap myself around. Kind of like the Hobbit's cloaks.
Okay, that works for me.
Yeah.
So you've disguised Gerard,
Walking around looking like guts.
and as you enter, the city.
I throw my cloak on, like, over my head more and kind of darken my hair just, like, a little bit slightly.
Okay.
I'm still gonna be as flamboyant as fucking ever. But without the pirate hat on. I took my hat off. So I look like a nobleman instead.
Ah, okay.
Oh, well, I'll be damned. It is removable.
What are you saying, sir?
Oh, for a while now, I thought it was glued.
I thought it was his head.
Perhaps. It was my hat. Ah.
That
Very
guy's
good
got such
run.
weird looking hair. Must be a water genasi thing. I want to know.
I wouldn't know it all.
Okay.
When I do take my hat off, it is a little wet, and I'm shaking it off before putting it in my bag.
All right. You've entered
My
the
hair
city.
Looks like I just got out of a shower, basically.
What are we doing?
Alright, I do believe that it is best that we go to the docks as soon as possible to go try and procure a ship. You all agree?
I'm making
Okay,
my
so
way
I don't know,
downtown.
where are you?
We're heading to the. We're heading to the dock.
Yeah, man.
This is so stupid.
I'm going in
I'm just
between
gonna
down the
fucking go
alleyway.
there.
Just fast travel.
Oh, wait a minute. This town's a whole lot smaller than I thought it was. This is only 15 feet.
Yeah, it's only 15 feet. Sorry, it's another town for ants. Classic.
Amazing.
This town's so
we
tiny.
must be taking big steps.
Oh
yeah,
yeah.
very large steps. Okay,
Boys.
as you walk through the city streets, you find it difficult to get around the number of people who are going about their day-to-day lives, hardly noticing you at all. And as you come to the docks, you begin to smell the distinct saltiness of seawater in the air. And
Ah.
the commotion begins to die down and change from conversational to you begin to hear chimes of anchors away in the air. You begin to hear gulls landing on crow's nests of ships and along the piers. And you can see before you every single one of these spots is taken up by a relatively large ship, many of which are being loaded or unloaded as we speak.
Now this is a place. This is home.
Oh, I thought that was going to be the end of your... Now this is a place.
I
As
see.
opposed to the other things, other places we've
Here you
been.
go. Music change.
Oh, is this a piratey sort of music?
Harbor sounds.
Harbor
Seaside
sound.
market and ambiance.
Oh, this is awesome.
Hell yeah.
Okay, yeah.
I wouldn't
Wow,
know.
this is literally the exact same thing I described. Yes, okay. This is exactly what I pictured in my head.
Awesome.
Great. Okay,
I'm on it.
what are we doing?
Taking a deep breath in, taking in the salty air once more. I look like I'm out of it, like a little lost in the sauce right now. People could,
Lost in the sauce. All right. Are there? I can't remember. There's somebody who's like an official that checks in all the
where's the
boats.
harbor master at?
Oh yeah, harbor master. Is there anybody
That's who you're
around
looking
that looks
for?
like
Let's
that?
go ahead and roll a perception check. Let's go ahead and have... I guess we'll have Gerard roll it, since he was the one that initially asked.
Okay. Just gotta bring.
What is your... By the way, I'm just curious,
Go ahead.
Aaron, what does on list identify? Or is that your way of keeping track of what you...
It's the way of keeping track with spells I have set for the day.
Is there
No,
not a way to
remember,
do that in the character
This
sheet?
isn't gonna be a good roll.
Oops. No.
Under spells, I thought you were able to click... Yeah, you can... The little button next to it.
Oh, that's performance. Oops.
Oh, thank you.
I'm sorry. That was performance.
Oh,
I
not
rolled a
that for my
9. It would be a 9.
advantage. But good to
A
know
9.
for my
Perception is -2, so the 11 would be
Okay.
a 9.
other ones.
Okay, I'll take that. Gerard, I'll take that. You can spy a harbor master. Well, let's say right over here, abouts. As he begins to check docks in. Not so fast, not so
Okay.
fast.
All right.
As you walk by these ports here, you hear from one of the crews loading one of the ships nearby. Oi! Is that Gerard? No way! There's no way!
I don't look. I pretend like I don't hear him, and I'm still
Hey.
walking.
I know you can hear me. I know you can hear me.
Wait,
Oh,
what's
you.
Gerard's
I'm
second
sorry. I'm sorry. You must be mistaken.
I heard it. I heard it for a minute.
You didn't
Gerard.
hear a thing. You didn't hear anything.
I recognize you anywhere. Oi, my brother. He comes over to you, and you look over, and you see your partner on the
Oh,
force,
yeah. He's not saving this.
Hatchet.
No.
Hatchet.
Hatchet was his nickname. You actually don't know his real name. The entire career, you just called him Hatchet. Everyone called him Hatchet.
I need to write this down. Write that down. Write that down.
It's been so long. What have you been up to?
I'm just watching this with my eyes squinting.
Did you dye your hair?
You
Scratch your beard?
I'm going through a bit of a phase.
Aye, the emo phase. Everybody's got it.
Yeah,
That happens to the best
Came-
of us.
came a little late for me.
We worked together on so many cases. You were disguised so often. You thought I really wouldn't see through it, aye?
Hey,
I think you wore that exact same disguise on one of our busts. We
I
went on.
don't. Let's not talk about that.
Okay, I know it's probably hard for you. I left the force myself after a few
Hey,
weeks without
Yeah,
you.
what happened? What are you doing on the docks?
Well, what happened to you? Everybody felt it on the force. Everybody. And well, it wasn't the same after you left. I think we all kind of resonated with you, and I just couldn't do it. I just can't do it anymore. I had to leave. You've been okay since. You've been
Yeah,
all right.
yeah. Reconnecting with the Our Lady of Light, making strong spiritual bonds.
You're one of the only ones. Honestly, you're one of the only ones that actually gives a shit. It's quite rare to see somebody actually devoted to the cause.
I try.
I'm glad to see you found your faith, brother.
Thank you.
I could use some of that myself. Oh, you asked why I'm on the dock, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
What's
actually.
what's been going on with you, Hatchet?
So, I can't even explain it really. It's like after I left, I realized the money kind of lasts forever. So I decided to make more. So like, I typically take like, he looks around left to right, kind of shifty eyed. Drugs and things. Contraband. I take it in and out the city.
Do I hear this?
Smuggler. You're
Yeah.
a smuggler now.
Aye. Quite.
Do I hear this?
Yeah, this is
Roasted
within
nickel.
within earshot of you guys. Yeah.
I wave them over. These here are my friends. We're actually trying to get a hold of a ship for ourselves. Make our way down south.
Aye. Whereabouts?
I gotta pull up the map. I don't remember.
Rue.
Well,
Aye.
are we going straight through? All right. That, I mean, if we can.
No way.
Yeah,
Really?
Rue. Yes. If we
Aye.
can get to Rue, that would be best.
Oh, that's quite a coincidence. I'm actually going down to Quithlin myself, and I mean it's on the coast.
Coincidence, my friend. No, it's
Quite-
fate. It's fate.
Aye, faith.
I don't believe in
faith.
coincidence.
Aye, you and your faith. Not for me, thanks.
You said you're going to Quethlin.
Aye.
Are you going there for any educational purposes?
Well, a whole city's educational, isn't it? Whole point is to trade secrets. Money is actually no good there. So
Not.
you trade for information. That's how it works there. So
My eyes get a little bit bluer for a moment when we talk about how like it's not about money and it's for secrets because I'm very
Aye. interested, yeah. Did I?
always.
Aye. So it's quite strange. I mean, the fact money's no good there makes it quite different from most of your normal commodities and such. Like,
Actually, I have an out of character question.
Yes,
If my
out of
character's from
character, right.
Quethlin and she has like a persona of somebody who is in the city that people sometimes go to her for secrets, could I do any type of check to see if maybe my like ego that I have in that city would be known by this person? If they've gone to
I'm going to go
Quethlin
ahead and
before?
say if you were involved in Quethlin's secrets trade, you
Mhm.
wouldn't have been very high up
Yeah.
because everyone trades secrets there.
Hmm.
So I'll say you wouldn't be known.
Okay,
I'll say
that's
that.
fine.
You can. I'll say your character can have experience in Quethlin briefly, but wouldn't be well known.
Sounds about right. Okay, cool.
But it is exactly the sort of place that. Well, I'll actually just say that character. That's exactly the sort of place a changeling would thrive, though. No, it could be anyone.
My skin gets a bit pink, and I go, yes, it is quite perfect for that.
Aye. So, you're trying to leave the city. How long you been in? I didn't realize you came back, or really that you left at all. Gerard,
Well,
Nobody even noticed.
you awake?
I'm sorry. I was typing.
Who's taking notes?
I was taking notes. I'm sorry. I'll take notes another day.
No, you can take notes during. It's totally fine. Just let me know.
Yeah. All right. Sorry. What did he say? I'm sorry.
You're trying to leave the city. I didn't realize you were
Aye.
back, or that you even really left. To be fair,
It's a bit of a story. I'll tell you what. I'll explain the whole thing to you the moment we set sail. But we got to be quick.
oh, you want to come with me, do you?
Aye.
Okay. Well, since you're a friend, I'll give you a discount. So I won't charge you full price, but it can't be for free now, can it? So
Nothing's free. No such thing as a free lunch.
that's very true. So how about this? So how long is it from here to Rue? Right? It's about 13 days, if I remember right. Weather permitting, of course. So
Winds be strong, hopefully.
13 days. Let's see.
I'm going to interject here
Mhm.
and ask him. Would you happen to have any need for merchant guards to guard your merchandise by any chance?
Well, I got a full crew. I mean, can I turn down help? But it's I mean, any help's welcome, but not exactly.
I have experience on ships myself.
Oh, do you?
Emmett
That's what?
Marshflare at your service. I've been a sailor
Aye.
myself.
Marshflare. That's a name I hadn't heard in a very long time. Last I heard of the Marshflares, they turned into a wee family down south, southwest. A lot of their family died. Sorry for your losses.
I plan on changing that.
Aye, hopefully you do. You, elf lad, you've been quite quiet recently. You okay? You alright?
Virgo, are you
You alright?
snoring over there?
You awake?
Yeah, I'm listening to all of this,
Mm-hmm.
and I don't believe him.
Really?
Yeah, I don't think he's being genuine.
Actually, well,
Would you like to roll an insight check?
Yes, please.
Okay.
I was actually about to do a little bit of a deception thing if there was a reasoning that was
Let's do
going
an
to be
insight.
happening.
Let's do insight first.
Your perfect Scottish accent is putting mine to shame.
It is not a perfect Scottish accent.
It's
It is
so-
so inconsistent.
No, it's good. It's really good.
Uh,
I can't
Your
keep up
eyes-
with it.
your eyes narrow towards Hatchet. He sees this, and he responds with the most genuine smile you've seen on anyone so far. I don't know what I can tell you, laddie, to help you believe me. But I swear on everything. I swear on me partnership with Gerard here. I swear on me entire career. And on me boat here. I swear it. I've
I know. Swearing on your boat is like swearing on your mama. Oh my
Aye.
god.
it's like sweating on your mama.
Your mum?
Your mum. It's like sweating on your mum.
Actually,
You
Don't go talking about me mum.
don't say nothing about me, mum.
Hmm. Well, my
well,
apologies. I'm not the most trusting individual.
Aye, it's alright. It's not
But
especially in Belmere, quite natural.
Hatchet's a
Aye.
good man.
I'm willing.
I can vouch for
My
him.
my advice, honestly, don't trust anybody. Even people you
Oh,
think you can.
No.
Don't trust anybody. And that goes for me too. I'm not going to betray you or nothing, but you never know. some people you think you can't trust, they stab you in the back.
I'm just going to look at Murgo and, just give him a subtle nod and say, "Thank you, Murgo. That's why I keep you along. That's why I've hired you.
What?
Yes,
What?
I'm providing a cover for why we're here, just in case he wants to,
You hired him
say some shit.
yes, sir.
Yes,
to do what? Exactly.
every captain needs his crew, yes?
Oh my
Gerard works for you.
Yes. Yes, my
I do. I mean, I do.
royal god, God works for me.
I stand up a little straighter, but I lean to my right a bit.
Go ahead and roll a deception check for me, I guess. I don't exactly know what you're trying to accomplish with this, but
22?
What?
Oh, I thought you wanted me to roll. I was about to roll.
Gerard, it's
I
true.
just-
Why? Why would you work
Oh,
for him?
something.
I'm doing
That would
this.
be insane.
I'm not the
I'm
guard
doing it
anymore. I need
to-
the little coin.
Hey, but
But yes, I did that to establish a cover before anything, just in case, the story, in case, the story for Gerard, yeah, he's going to tell him, but, in case there's anybody listening.
Noah, can you open up my character sheet on your end and look at my
Mhm.
flaws?
is it dum dum?
What?
Look.
Just no. Look at my flaws.
What's your... Oh no, what did I do?
Oh, okay. I'm not gonna speak it out loud because I assume you don't want me to do that. Okay.
I wanted you to know. That's why I said what I said about standing up straight.
Okay. Give me a sec to think.
Okay. I don't know how well me and Hatchet actually know each
Yeah.
other.
Gerard,
Hey.
I've got a question for you.
Okay.
Your left foot hurt by any chance?
No.
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 Aye.
Hey.
All right. He
What's
just-
happening?
He narrows his eyes at Emmett and Murgo. Changeling. Aye, Changeling.
Yes.
You in on this? You going along with this?
Oh, I don't work for anyone. I'm here strictly to learn things, many things.
All right. Okay.
I promised her a book in my keep if she helped me.
So you're
Yes,
working
it
for
does
him.
have a very important book.
So
It's called Herbology and You and Me and You.
I can't read.
Oh, disappointing.
Aye, quite.
I'm sorry.
So
Mhm.
you're working for him. Is what you're saying. Changeling.
It's
I'm
it's
not.
more of
one.
a mutual partnership.
I glare at fucking Emmett. Just like, I will not ever say that I work for you.
That's why I'm saying it.
Hatchet's right hand moves ever so slightly towards the hilt of his blade.
Now, what are
Oh
you doing?
well, I
that
was
for?
before you mentioned that. I was gonna say I lean in and say something to him, but now if he's reaching for his blade, I'm not gonna.
Go ahead, you can.
Oh, yeah.
Would
so
you like to whisper it?
Yes, I want to whisper it to Hatchet, like directly.
I'm saying,
to
are you gonna whisper it? Do you want to whisper it?
I mean,
Whisper it, whisper it?
not whisper. I'm whispering to him, but like just to keep
Okay.
it out of earshot from other folks, not necessarily our party.
Okay.
I promise you, everything will be explained the moment we set sail. I'll explain everything. I swear on the Lady of a Light. I swear.
Your faith. All right. You're saying I'll trust you, along with these lying bunch. All right.
I wasn't
They're-
lying.
They're not bad people, I promise. They're not.
I am here for information.
All right. I guess. Fine. I got some cleaning up to do. Here. I got a little bit to load onto my ship. If yous are in the mood to stock up for the journey. But I never got around to telling yous the price. So let's say 13 days from here to Rue, all right? If yous was to stay in a moderate style inn, right, in the city, not even in the city, but a ways away, right? Used to stay in a wee little inn, plus food, to bring you to about 2 gold a day, I'd say. So 13 days, 2 gold a day, you'd only be paying for room and board. And food, of course. So, does that sound alright? 26 gold per.
Per person?
Aye.
So you're saying 104
Total.
gold.
Total 104, aye.
I mean, I glanced at the others and shrugged my shoulders.
I have a question for you, Mr. Hatchet.
Aye. Elfman.
If I helped you with your main business venture, your
You can say it, smuggling.
no,
Right.
the other one, the
Prostitution.
no,
The other
no, no, I meant the drugs that you're smuggling.
Oh, so smuggling then.
No, if I were to help you create some of your own,
Oh. What are you? Are you
Ein Heisenberg.
What?
A real Heisenberg.
real?
I was gonna
What
say,
a day.
is his name Walter? Is it
What-
Jesse? Is
what-
Hatchet's name Jesse?
So, what are you? Warlock? Sorcerer?
wizard,
Oh, learner are you?
near there.
Alright. Chemist? Are you?
You knock that price down, I'll lend you my services.
For what exactly? How much can you make? And what exactly are you trying to make? What are
Depends
the
on what
effects?
you want. And if you
I
have the
don't know.
components for it, of course.
I don't. It's a
Yeah, I
crazy operation. It's quite the operation. Takes a lot of herbologists, takes a lot of farmers, takes a lot
Do I know what he's pushing right now?
No.
I don't. I'm not aware of the drug. Like, I wouldn't have an inkling.
Oh, something I forgot to mention. I'm just going to say this out of character because I can't find a way to crowbar it in the conversation. This is something I meant to say, but I didn't. He's using the guard, his previous contacts in the guard, in order to keep things under wraps.
Okay,
I meant to say that, but I think we got sidetracked at some point.
that's fine.
Okay.
So you're going to have to be more specific than that. You have to be quite knowledgeable in order to oh my god, in order to be a wizard. It was a really trippy word.
I think you could just say like Orida.
Order
Maybe not.
to be a
Oh
wizard.
god, now I gotta think of a drug. Jesus.
Aye, you got to think of one, invent one on the spot. Hurry, hurry, they're onto us. Hurry, they'll be here any minute.
The equivalent of this world's cocaine. Pixie dust. Pixie
Aye,
dust.
pixie dust. I might have. Hang on, I might have something like this already. Hang on, I do have a drug I listed somewhere. Let me find it. Let me just.
For the love of God, throw me a bone.
No, what I'm saying is, if it doesn't exist, if I don't have something like that, you can absolutely. But,
And I would actually like to ask, as soon as he mentions pixie dust, if my family has ever, like a history check or something to see if my family has ever,
Well, it
Partaken.
starts off.
taken or shipped it around.
It starts off as a poppy plant, and then with the right temperature and the correct ingredients, it turns into quite the stimulant.
And
let's use this. So let's definitely use. It'll be pixie dust. Will be the street name for it. It's made out of an herb called waterbrush. Typically, it's used in potions to allow the body to absorb water that floods the lungs, and it prevents the afflicted from drowning. It's kind of the it's used. Waterbrush is used as a treatment for a disease known as river lung. You have difficulty breathing in the early stages of it. Within days, water begins to fill your lungs, cause you to violently expel water from the mouth before eventually drowning from the inside out. Waterbrush is an herb that allows the lungs to absorb that water into the body and prevent you from drowning. So we'll use waterbrush. We'll say waterbrush is not addictive necessarily, but it can be turned into it gives you a high since it affects your lungs. It can definitely give you a high.
So I was going to say,
If it's powdered,
Yeah.
if it's cooked, powdered, and then
Magicked.
cut with just a little bit of magic.
A pinch of
Yeah.
arcane.
Yeah. That works for me. That's cool.
Now, did Murgo say, did he say that he had pixie dust, or that he knows how to make it?
I know how to make it.
Oh.
It's a party drug where I'm from.
Party drug.
would
Where are you
it have
from?
been, would it have been over in Wolfshore as well?
I'll go ahead and say no.
No?
This will be a localized phenomenon.
Back in my hometown, we called it White Pony.
White pony. Quite the name, that.
Back in
So-
my hometown, we all just killed each other for the fun of it instead of drugs.
Elvish lad. So, you know how to make it. Do you have the resources? And how much can you make? Do you have the contacts? Do you have the resources? The harvesters? The farmers? The time? Where are you going to get your resources?
Do you have a facility?
No, I'm a smuggler. I don't make it.
I'll be
They have,
needing the basic potions kit, along with at least 1 pound of water brush in order to make just the base.
I'd say you could probably find it in the city. Most
That's
likely
without a doubt.
the merchant district over in Gloom Road. They tend to work in not totally legal terms. It's the Gloom district. They kind of, I didn't think about it. They deal in it's like a little rue almost, like not forbidden magic, but like black market type. They're real interested in hurting people, if you get my meaning.
Magic, you say?
Aye, quite magical that. So if you're looking for potions or stuff that'll hurt you, alchemical ingredients and the like, you're probably gonna need to go to Gloom Road.
Right. Well, I'll need an alchemical kit, 1 pound of water brush, a few minor components, and at least half a day.
Aye, okay. And how much can you
And
make
that
with
should
that?
cook you down to about shit. I mean, you don't. Oh God, I didn't think this through.
Right. And then how much is it going to sell for? Because that's the other thing. How well?
I'd
can you
assume
make
it's just like on.
Because 1
How-
pound.
When he does this, would I be able to give him the help action when he makes it, since I'm also proficient in Arcana?
I'll think about it. So,
Like, not like making it, but just helping him make it. Like he's
'Cause I-
barking orders at me to help him.
maybe let me bring something up and then we'll see.
Mm-hmm.
So, how about this? So, you pay me the 26 gold today, and then you can make it on the ride over on the boat, and then I can sell it after I've dropped you off in Rue, and then I'll send you whatever money I make from it.
26 gold after we raise anchor and we cast off.
Aye, that works for me. You've got it though, right?
I'll need to go procure the items, but
I
the
mean,
components and the
the
kit.
gold.
We're good for
What's
the
it?
gold. Trust
Oh,
me.
the gold itself. Yes, I have the gold.
Oh, all right.
My apologies, I misheard.
Hey, no problem. I just want to make sure you're actually going to pay me. You've already
My
lied to me
family
today.
did not leave me empty-handed.
Okay. Whatever you say, Marshflare. So, if you need to stock up, remember, 2 weeks is a long time on the ocean, and that's with good weather, mind. So, you're probably going to want to stock up on the rations. Just saying.
Oh, did he not say that we were charged like? Maybe he was. No, never mind. I was gonna say, don't we get like room and board?
Oh,
But
yeah,
he's
that's
charging
true.
us
Yeah.
based
True.
on room and board, technically.
That's true. So, don't even worry about it. Forget
Okay.
that last sentence. Retconned.
All right,
Damn, strike from the record.
got him. I'm saving us money, boys.
Hell yeah, $26 dues for each, and then however much pixie dust I can make. Cool.
I'm gonna go ahead and hand Hatchet 26 gold right now.
Okay.
I don't exactly feel comfortable with making coin off of these kinds of things anymore. So I'm gonna just go ahead and pay my portion up front. I don't really want anything to do with it.
The drug smuggling.
The creation
aye, that offer's
creation of
not-
drugs.
That offer's not on the table for anybody else. Unless
Oh,
they play
I thought
quick hand.
I'm sorry. I was thinking for some reason I was thinking that Murgo was trying to reduce everybody's portion of gold by making drugs for this guy.
4 pounds, 1 pound per person, and they get the same deal I got.
If you can find £4, I'll take the deal.
Okay, well my condition still stands. Like I'm just paying him my portion of the gold because I don't want to be dealing with drugs and like making. I don't want to be profiting off of sin.
So 26 gold from Gerard. What about you, Changeling?
I can hand you the money once we're on the ship,
All
and
right.
I'll jingle my coin purse.
All right. Sounds good to me. You, Marshflare, what are you doing? You said you're well off, right?
Obviously.
All right.
I jingle my coin purse a lot more. I don't know.
It's all
The
copper.
reassurance that I had money, okay?
I don't know how much gold you guys have, but I have 156 gold pieces. So if it's heavier than your coin purse, it sounds heavier.
Wait, you have how much?
156 gold pieces.
Damn, I have more money than you.
You
Do
do?
you?
Oh.
Yeah,
Do you guys all have more
I mean-
money than me then?
right now I have 195.
Oh, you guys definitely all
Damn.
have more money than me.
Mine-
No,
Minus
I
26.
didn't add the platinum pieces either.
What? Nobody got the platinum pieces. Margot's holding on to them. They're
Okay,
inventory
good.
items right now, right?
Good.
Right now, I got 123 gold.
How do you
Why-
guys all
wait.
what did you guys all start with?
That's what I'm saying. Where did you guys get all this money from?
I'm at 58 from everything we've earned / started. And I
I
haven't
rolled-
bought a lot of stuff.
I rolled
Mine was,
extremely well for my gold check. Remember, I rolled like it was like a bunch of 6s, and I rolled all 6s and like 1 5 for my gold.
Let me
Are we supposed
let me put this out there. The last time I checked on you guys' inventory, which I think was before the last session, Kyle had 244. Iona had 109. Murgo had 150. Emmett had 134. For a total of 637 gold pieces.
We added the gold from the... What's it called? We did a couple of side quests, if I remember correctly. We found the gold on the dead guys.
Yeah, but that
On
was
the
only
dead druid.
Yeah, we
only
did
found a
find
little
gold
bit,
there.
though.
And
There's only,
that's
like-
all I added.
So like
to mine.
before, just now, before the 26 gold, I had 84. So like that's where I was at. But now I only have 56 after paying 26 gold.
What did you spend money on?
That's what I'm saying. I've barely spent money except for like the 50 gold that we all spend on the items. I just don't have it. I have not even close to as much
That's
money
what
as
it
any of you
was.
guys.
No. When Kyle, when
I
you
bought
guys looted,
potions.
when you looted the
well.
druid, you gave Kyle part of your portion of the money. that you're
I only
supposed to
gave
get.
him like a little bit though. I only gave him like 20 or 25.
I also
Out of
had...
50 though. You would have gotten 50 because it was 200 you
Because
found on the druid.
because I bought all the potions. Remember?
Yeah, because he spent
That's
all that
what you
money
did.
buying the potion. So like he
Yeah,
spent
yeah.
that money anyway. So that's what I'm saying. Everybody just has way more money than my character.
But you would have had, if you had kept that gold, you would have had like 130 something.
No, I would be back to 82 right now if I had kept that gold, basically. I would still be under everybody else by a
My
lot.
character also, sorcerers and wizards also have more money in general.
They do start out like that, and
They
I think
start off with more money.
Kyle gets his from his background.
No, but
Yeah.
Paladin starts out with like a bunch of money. Their starting gold for Paladins are really it's really high.
Okay.
And I think
does Artificer start
Artificer
with?
just doesn't start off with a lot.
I want to double check that. I'm honestly just curious at this point.
Well, take heart. It's going to cost me a bunch of money for an alchemy set.
Hell, actually.
Artificer is. Oh my god! Why is it so hard to find this?
Did you not add your background gold like Noah told you to as well?
I don't have background gold. I'm a researcher.
be
I have
why.
like 10 gold.
That would be
Yeah,
why
that's true.
you don't have gold.
Hold on, you're a researcher and you only have that much?
Yeah,
Because I'm a researcher, a sage.
yeah. It literally only says you get 10 gold.
And
There's no way that's all you started with, though, right?
So I started with the 10 gold from researcher and then the dice roll of 5d4 times 10 from artificer. And that's all I started with.
5d4 times 10.
Yeah,
That should have been a decent amount. Did you roll really low on that?
I don't think so.
I can look. Hang on.
Because how much gold did you add from sage background?
Hold on.
Here's everybody.
Because I'm pretty sure I rolled for it, right?
Let me look in my player's handbook.
yeah, because I started with 30, my disguise kit, fine clothes, plus sorcerer.
Aaron, you rolled
Gold.
14 on that.
So at
I think.
140. Okay.
140. I'm pretty sure. Plus 10. So, wouldn't have been
150.
very much.
Yeah.
Because you guys bought food, which wasn't too expensive.
137 to 138.
Was it maybe later? Hang on, let me look. Healing word,
I
chromatic
mean,
orb.
if it makes sense, I think I probably just started lower than everybody.
I think that's what happened. I'm just looking.
Sorcerer 3d4 times 10. I got a lot from that, plus my 30.
were-
I started off with like 100.
You only rolled 3d4 and you started off so high. That's crazy.
Yeah, I get 30 from that.
No,
but,
I know. I'm just saying. I rolled
yeah.
5d4 and I.
I also just haven't bought
Oh, that's
any
it, yeah.
items.
All right,
Oh,
so yeah.
you know what? 4d4, right, is what you rolled for it?
5d4.
5d4?
That's what it says here.
For your character, Aaron?
For Artificer, yeah.
Well, so I'm looking at the chat logs. And I see where you rolled your d4, I rolled my d4, and then Paul rolled his d4, and you rolled 4d4. You got 2, 2, 1, 1 with a total of 6.
Yeah, 6. You started with 60.
I rolled 5d4 with a total of 19, 4, 4, 4, 4, 3.
Which is crazy.
Yeah,
Jesus.
I rolled
one
like
die?
I said, I rolled extremely fucking good. I almost
Paul
rolled
rolled-
perfectly.
Did I miss a die then when I rolled?
If you're supposed to roll 5d4, then yeah, you missed.
I'd
the
say
die.
go ahead and roll another d4 and just add that times 10.
Okay.
I'd be okay with that.
Yeah, so I was rolling in bank at the very start.
20. That's something.
Yeah. Okay.
User error. Okay, so we are at a place now where you guys are about to break off and shop for a moment, right?
Quick question, backstory question.
Mhm.
You said Gloom Street, Gloom District. What is it called?
Bloom Road.
Gloom Road. Do I know Gloom Road?
Yeah, sure.
Is this where the shit went down, or was that somewhere else?
No,
Is
this
that
is
the
not where the shit
slums?
went down, but this is a
Okay,
place
good.
that is rife with criminality.
Is the rogue presence still strong?
The what presence?
God
The
damn
rogue
it!
presence?
Yeah,
Is that what you
the rogue presence. The accent's too deep.
I'm not quite as familiar with it anymore, but from what they've told me, I check up on them time to time, and from what they've told me, it's a bit better, but you know, same old, I guess.
All right. Keep an eye out.
I wouldn't be too lax, but I wouldn't be on edge. Quite, you know.
I'll be frank. Being in the city, just breathing this air, it's got me really on edge.
Aye, understandable. I get it. But I have faith in you. I have faith in yous. You'll be alright. Alright?
I can't get a read on him. At one moment he's like, faith, bah humbug. The next he's like, yeah, faith, man, faith.
No, he says he has faith in you.
Not
Oh.
faith in the god.
He's not. Yeah.
Okay, all right.
If I don't really need anything, unless people are gonna get at stuff, then I might just look for secrets. But my character probably doesn't need anything. She's probably just itching to get to.
Get on the road. Yeah.
I have to go spend a bunch of gold on components and an alchemy kit.
Understandable.
Alright, mates. I'll see you back
Um,
here in a couple hours. Cheers.
I'm actually going to look at Murgo and ask, do you want me to try and find information on him? Like I'm whispering to him. Do
Why do
want
you
me
guys
to
hate this
find-
character so much?
Yeah, why?
Well,
I-
it's because
hey,
he was suspicious
he's my
of
boy.
him.
But he was
It's
just
because
suspicious of him
Muriel-
because.
Yeah, it's because he was suspicious of this guy, and I want to see.
The reason I'm
to try and talk to
My question
other
is-
sailors.
My question is, why is Emmett suspicious of this person? What
I'm not suspicious of him. Murgo was suspicious of
why
him.
is Murgo suspicious of this person?
He squinted at him
Because-
earlier. He didn't believe him.
No,
That's not why. Because what?
Now, he immediately said what he was doing for a living,
Because they're
and
friends.
that screamed at me that I was like, he's being a little open with that.
Because they're friends. They were partnered. Like they're like buddy cops. Like
Yeah.
it's not
Didn't have
suspicious
to
at all.
explain that to
We're
us.
like,
police
we were
stories.
catching up.
I don't think Gerard said that to us though.
It's like Lethal Weapon.
Wait, what do you mean? I didn't say
Didn't
it.
he
to
say
what?
that? They literally said my
Nobody's-
buddy, my pal. They literally introduced
Oh,
themselves as like
okay,
good
yeah.
friends.
Alright.
We were standing next to him for the entire conversation.
But as
Yeah.
I was saying to Murgo, I'm whispering, do you want me to try and find out any information on him while among other sailors?
If you'd like.
Do I
So
hear
Murgo,
this?
I just want to clarify. Murgo's suspicious because this man openly told them he was selling drugs.
He openly told them he was selling drugs, and that he was at one point a cop.
Because they knew each other from the army.
That's true.
Yeah, and
I just want to make sure there wasn't.
Trustworthy.
All I want to do is make sure there wasn't a miscommunication. I just want to make sure everybody's on the
Oh.
same page. So I'm genuinely curious. Is Murgo is suspicious of this person because he was open about it?
he was very open, and no, something feels off in my tum tum, and
Did I eat my tum tum?
around my
Billy's
tummy
making
tum.
monopolies.
Okay. I mean, I'm fine with that. That is a perfectly valid opinion. That's a perfectly valid emotion. All emotions are valid, Paul.
Man, he fucking
I just-
loves smugglers, so
You are so seen right now. I just wanted to touch base and make sure that I didn't say anything that came across. I wanted to make sure there wasn't a miscommunication or a misunderstanding on
from the
on-
outside,
my end.
out of character, he seems like a decent guy, even though he told us not to trust him. And that's why Emmett's following up with Murgo on that.
Okay.
He
Isn't that what
openly
pirates
said,
do, though?
You
Pirates say
shouldn't
don't
trust
them?
it. He's not a pirate, he's a smuggler.
I mean,
I am
tomato,
the pirate.
tomato.
I mean, pirates actively.
Yeah. They're literally smugglers.
No. Pirates actively hunt other ships and take their cargo or their treasure. Smugglers are kind of a point A to point B items and goods and slaves or whatever.
Smuggler is Han Solo, as
Yeah.
opposed
A
to
space pirate
Boba Fett.
Boba
Who's
Fett's
also-
like a pirate.
who's a bounty hunter. They're two different people.
So are smugglers and pirates.
Yeah.
Aren't
A
smugglers
pi-
just space pirates? They don't have pirates in Star Wars, do they?
They have Tusken
They do.
Raiders and shit like that.
Oh,
Yeah,
those would be the pirates. Yeah.
yeah, they have shit like that. Yeah.
If they
Yeah.
want to take your stuff, they're pirates. If they just want to sell stuff to other people without the law being involved, they're smugglers.
if you
Okay.
read the Tarkin series, there's space pirates.
Really?
Amazing.
Yeah.
So are space pirates. Kyle, are you still here?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm just
Okay.
eating.
I heard you get up, so I didn't know if you went to take a shit or something. Just
Okay,
tell me.
I do have to
Nope.
say though, pirates are also just known as professional smugglers. So pirates can also just be smugglers.
They can also be smugglers, but what makes them pirates is the fact that they attack
Yeah,
other
yeah, yeah,
ships.
yeah, yeah.
They can
Take
also be
your
legal
shit and
pirates.
smuggle
They
it.
could be legal
Privateer.
pirates.
Those are called
Privateers.
privateers.
Yeah.
Okay,
That's what I
so
present myself as to most people.
I'll go ahead and let's clapboard back to Emmett and Margot's conversation.
Do you want me to find out information on him? See if he's
That'd be
as
fine.
above board as he can be. Being a smuggler, of course.
If you like. See, in particular, if any of his former associates have disappeared.
Aye.
All right,
I'm
now
going
do
to
I hear this?
understand
Do I hear them talking?
Yeah, this is within earshot of you. They did not denote previously that they were trying to hide it from people, so.
I said I was whispering that part to Murgo before.
Okay. I mean, with the intention of hiding it from everybody, because Gerard and
With the
Hatchet were
intent
able
of
to.
hiding it from Hatchet.
Okay, let me ask you this: do I need to roll like a
You can
perception
feel
check?
free to do insight or something. I don't care.
Well, that wouldn't be insight.
Sure. We'll go ahead
Do
and do that.
So, you want me to roll?
You can notice that they're talking, but we'll roll perception to see if you can tell what they say. Sure.
Okay. It's gonna be bad.
Iona has no like.
Oh, damn, that's really bad. It was a 20.
Oh,
Oh,
you
it's a
crit failed.
3.
You crit failed in sub.
No, it's not crit fail.
No, it was a 3.
Let me ask real quick. Iona is what? I just wanted to ask real quick.
Oh, I was just saying, Iona just like hasn't like noticed that they're very suspicious of Hatchet and has probably already walked away to the seedy areas of the town.
Okay. So you can see that Emmett is whispering to Murgo, but you can't make out what they're saying. It's too quiet. If you want to ask them, you can. Hatchet, by this point, we'll say has walked back towards the ship. What would you guys like to do?
Is he going to ask us what we're saying or not?
That's what I'm double checking. Gerard?
Yes.
Did you hear me?
You asked what we want to do.
Is he
I said
asking
if
us?
if Gerard wants to.
Oh.
'Cause Gerard notices they're talking. But he can't see what they're saying. Are you okay?
Yeah.
Yes. I'm
Are you
fine.
high?
Did you
No,
have a
I
grandpa moment?
I did a little Biden myself. And no, I'm not high. I
It's
can
just
take a
funny.
gummy.
Gummy
Okay.
time?
Yeah, is it gummy time? I don't fucking know. You tell me.
I'm making a drink. real
No,
quick.
just remember, I do wake up at like 5 in the morning every single fucking day.
Oh yeah.
So I mean, I didn't hear you guys.
Yeah, you didn't hear
And-
what they said, but you saw that they were talking to each other. So if you wanted to ask them and
I'm
confront
not.
them, you can.
I'm not worried about it.
Okay.
Okay.
Excuse me, Mr. Gerard.
Yes.
You know this area a lot better than I do. Where would a man procure alchemic? Where is this place that he specified of where to go to get alchemy?
Alchemical set
ingredients
is what
and
you were
stuff.
thinking.
Gloom Road. I
Hey,
can
if you
take
could
you
lead
there.
the way.
It's that way.
At this point,
It's that way.
a giant city. You're on the outskirts of it. You just point into the city. Over there.
I don't know where it is, but Gerard knows.
What do you mean you don't know? It's on the map.
Oh, it is? I need to
Yeah.
zoom out. I need to zoom
Look at
out
your
then.
map.
God
Oh,
damn. I feel like I need to take a gummy.
Are
Over
you
there.
okay? Are you having an anxiety attack?
No. Okay. Yeah, it's that it's that way.
Would you
I'm
get a
just
joint?
looking at it.
All right, but we need to be careful. It's not exactly safe, and we
Well,
need to
that's
keep a
the reason why I
low.
need you.
We need to keep low cover. So if not only is it dangerous, but if push comes to shove, I would rather not get into any scuffles or fights. Let's just fucking run at any sign of danger, because I don't want guards being called. I'm a bit on edge, and I'm fucking stressed out that we're in here. I'm fucking stressed out, man.
Stressed
Right.
out, man. Yes, man.
Straight out, man.
Can I
I'm
make
gonna
a
take a
rule
gummy.
retcon?
Go ahead.
If it's okay with everybody, can we
Maybe
not
the whole
split the
gummy.
party from here on? Is that okay with everybody?
Yeah, that's totally
Towns,
fine.
though-
Yeah.
Towns though
completely.
is splitting, like just going to a different area, splitting the party. Like my thing is like, I don't think my character's gonna want to wander around the shops. It just doesn't make sense for her character to like casually walk around and not talk to people in big cities.
I'll take a whole
Yeah.
gummy.
And
I'm
I get
also trying to get information without Gerard knowing.
And I get that too. The Iona probably wouldn't be super comfortable socially, especially in a large town, a large city.
Well, it's not even that. It's more just like I have no. We don't need to buy food. I don't need components. I literally like my flaw is like I'm literally easily distracted by information. So like I literally like get distracted by it even.
Okay. Well, at least let me give an I guess I'll give an out of game reason that I don't want to split the party would be two things. One, from our experience before, I don't really like feeling like
somebody
I'm
has to be left
focusing-
out for an extended
like
period
I'm
of time.
focusing entirely on like we're gonna have 30 minutes where we focus on Gerard doing this thing. We're gonna have 30 minutes where we focus on Margot doing
try
this thing.
to split it up better, where instead of having one person take the whole time, that you kind of like have one thing happen in the thing that they want to do, and if they're not quite done yet, we can go to the next person. Have that.
That's what I
person
tried to do, cutting back and forth between the clinic and then Margot and then Gerard, all like that in that order,
I
and
was
then
gonna
you
say-
all in order.
That's
But
what I'm saying. Instead of doing it in order like that, like I literally mean like Gerard talks to a pirate, gets one little thing, and then like say you go to like Emmett, and then Emmett does one little thing, and then you eventually go back to Gerard and fit like so that it's only like 5 minutes per person a little bit, and then you can like go back again if it wasn't like.
well, I also
Like
don't want to
them?
lose. Also don't want to lose track of what I'm doing in my head too,
That's true.
because
That's true.
I'm 100% gonna be totally confused if we end up doing that way. The other thing is, I don't want to have every town we go into immediately the party splits and goes, I'm gonna go do this, I'm gonna go do this, I'm gonna go do this. Because at that point,
Could
why are
mine,
you
instead of me being cutting, well, for me, it's not even that I want to go like have a big scene. I just going to the shop is like a useless action out of character for me. So like even if it's just a small like I'm at the shop with everybody, but I'm distracted and I find one little person lurking in the corner that maybe I can learn information from. That's really all I kind of I'm looking for. It's not really I'm not looking to like actually find some big secret in the town. I want some use out of the downtime other than just watching everybody shop kind of thing.
as
really
like
yeah,
from
sure.
Aaron's perspective kind of thing.
Yeah.
Like you're gonna be totally bored because you don't have to actually stock up on anything.
Yeah. Like I'm fine being with everybody in the groups, but it's more of just like if it's gonna be like this is the town trip that we get out of, we're going to town to get something out of it, like I wouldn't be getting items out of it right now. That's all.
So
I mean,
That's definitely-
You can have me go with them.
Hang on,
for
hang
me,
on.
right?
that's definitely a valid concern, and I agree. I don't want anybody, because that again goes back to that I don't want people to end up feeling left out during scenes like that. So I want to address that concern, and during this week I'll think about it more. If you have a, what I was going to say is if you have a suggestion too, where, because to be frank, not every town you go into and not every store you enter will have somebody lurking in a corner or ready to give information or whatever. So, and I don't want it to be every town is it has to have a secret somewhere, because otherwise you're going to look for a secret and there's not going to be anything, and I think that's going to be really unsatisfying.
I mean, that's still fine. It's more of like I'm gonna regret not looking for something, right? If there is something. Versus if there isn't something, I won't really care. It just means that I double checked.
I mean, I can only plant so many breadcrumbs without hooking another side quest to. It's definitely a problem I think will need addressing, and we could talk about it between sessions too. I'll probably write something. I'll do some research on it, but my big thing is like, so if a character in game, if a character has no reason to be with a party, because I've been that character before where it's like my character would not be with a party, right? And it made it really difficult to mesh and feel like, you know, the whole like found family themes of D&D. it made it difficult to try to work with people in the long run for me, because I was like so focused on because I built a character that specifically was not interested in building relationships in that way.
You built too much of an edgelord.
Yeah, for me,
Well,
yeah, I did.
She's not like not hanging out with you guys because she doesn't want to talk. It's more of just like, it just she's just not going to stand around and do nothing.
It's like ADHD.
Yeah.
She's like, I have to be doing something, and I need information, sort of thing,
I
right?
need it.
I need it.
I don't need it.
But I totally understand not splitting the party, and I'm totally fine with that. It's more of just if that's how we do it in situations like going through towns, it would be helpful if at least sometimes.
Yeah, I'm not saying
that.
never. I'm just saying I don't want it to end up being a habit that gets formed out of breadcrumbs that won't be there later, because I'm not able. I can't do that for every town. So it's definitely a complicated issue. We'll talk about it more during the week. For now, is there something you could do socially engaging in RP that would be satisfying, or is that not interesting?
No, I'm totally fine with
I'd
doing
assume you would be heading over to Gloom Road anyways, because that's where everything would be for you.
Well, here's the thing: if
Is it?
you're,
I don't know that.
That's
I
the
mean,
road place. They said
it's
he
not-
said it.
it's just kind of full of kind of seedy people. It's not necessarily
Yeah.
like, it's not like I say it's a mini Rue, but it's not like all crazy doom and gloom like No Man's Land. It's just there are some seedy places. It's the bad side of town, quote unquote. But so let me put it this way: the shop is more going shopping with the party is more than just stocking up on supplies. I want to make it more than that. So I may try to have you meet me halfway and help you shift the perspective a little bit to try to make it more entertaining in those moments where, okay, even if I'm not buying anything, we can find something entertaining in that moment. If that works for you, if that's something you'd like to work on together, I'm totally okay with that.
That works too.
Okay, so I guess we'll do this for now, and then we'll work on that as we go.
Mhm.
Okay, sweet. Thank you for telling me that, by the way.
Yeah, I think the biggest thing is just more of like, if you wanted to have, I guess again, it's probably just going to be more on like how we want to style everything, because it's like some towns, if we're literally only stopping to make sure we have resources for like spells and stuff, we could also just clarify that like this is just for pit stop versus like we're stopping in a town to go to a store for, as you said, something happening like with the party and like interactions and stuff.
So kind of like travel. Are we doing
Yeah.
like quote unquote fast travel, or are we doing a brief synopsis, or are we doing full role play?
Yeah, I think maybe
For
if
these sort of
everybody's like
situations.
that could be something easier, because if it's like travel, it could be, hey, we all bought the stuff and I rolled a dice and I got a 5 and I didn't learn anything, or I got a 16 and I found some cool book. I don't know, like, like a really small, easy, like.
So here's my question then for this situation. Paul, this is going to be directed mainly at you.
All right.
Do you want to RP? You buying an alchemical kit and X amount of herbs? Or do you want to get the show on the road in terms of the journey itself? It is entirely up to you. And I guess it's up to everybody else too, but you'd be the one that would be mainly doing RP. So I'm just curious.
I'd say I just like to get the show on the road.
Cool.
We got bigger fish to fry.
No, I want him to RP all the transactions
Every
down.
shopkeeper.
The brass
needs-
tacks. Let's fucking get down
Everybody
to it.
needs a distinct, unique voice and unique backstory. Everybody.
I want every fucking footstep to be RP'd.
Well, I get Kyle's
Listen.
shitty opinion. Austin, what do you think?
I need the cheapest goddamn alchemy set used heavily. I don't care in this city, and I'm not leaving this shop till I get it.
He hands you a set. Austin, what do you think about that whole situation? Were you spaced out?
Ooh, that's
Which
wonderful.
part of it? Which part of it?
I guess this particular situation with the RP in this situation, and then also in general. I'm just curious. What you guys'
In
thoughts are.
general, I'm not necessarily 100% okay with that because all of our characters are going to be doing separate things.
Well,
and
with
in a
not
situa-
splitting the party, you mean?
Yeah, because all of our characters are from different backgrounds, have different specialties, and will be doing different things. Gerard in the city will be going probably to the church to find information. I would be, for example, going among the docks to find information and stuff like that. I'm not necessarily 100% okay with it. And I mean, we can dumb it down to, hey, do a roll, do you find anything?
Let me phrase it this way then. What would be stopping the entire party from visiting each location to gather information?
Time limit.
Trying to hide this
Time.
shit from Gerard,
It might.
for one.
Yeah. So
Is it-
I kind of get where Austin is coming from. It would logically make sense not to split up per person, but to like do buddy groups.
Yeah.
Like, hey, these are the things we need to get done. Instead of us getting them done all together, one after the other, it might be faster if we split off into two groups and we tackled both of them, as long as they weren't like dangerous scenarios.
Yeah.
Like I feel this is a very big city, and a lot of bad things could happen. So I feel like splitting up in such a massive city like this would be a stupid idea, especially when the king wants our fucking heads. However, smaller cities, smaller towns and stuff, maybe not as small as like Burnwood, because like that you could fucking throw a stone and hit the other side.
Yeah.
It's hardly splitting up. Like, don't split up in the tavern. Everybody needs to stick together. Sit at the same fucking table. It's kind of like that. But like, I understand a big city like this splitting up. It would be a little, I guess, chaotic.
I mean, what I can do with my character is I can stop and talk to people on the way over there, and I would take slightly longer. You know,
Trail behind a little bit.
yeah, I could trail behind. You know, something
I mean,
like that.
RP
but-
wise, my character could have started walking off, and y'all would have been like, "Hey, it's dangerous. Come here." I would have been like, "Okay."
It's dangerous to go alone. Take this.
Take this. My hand. Come on.
Take my hand. I'm gonna go into Gloom Road. Everybody loves Gloom Road.
Also, I'm like
Everybody's
19,
favorite.
so for like the elf, I'm like actually a child.
Yeah.
But, like,
Okay,
the whole
so-
concept of keeping the party together as one unit, yes, I understand that, but like
Mhm.
in downtime, this is what I would assume to be downtime. There is a little bit of a necessity of us going to go split the party up and
I would-
doing our thing.
Now
Also,
there's.
oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I was just. You can go ahead because I'll say my thought in a second.
I was just gonna say, like, also maybe if the issue is more of like you have certain thing planned for like in a town when we get to it, if we all get to it, like that we are all there for something. I would say if it's something like that too, you can kind of like let us know that like in character
Railroad us.
for the DM,
Railroad us.
yeah, you could railroad us a little bit and just
Like,
be like,
you could, like,
like
in this case, you can have the fucking harbor master yell at me and say, "Hey, why are you loitering here?" Like,
Yo,
that's
alright.
a little bit of
I
a
just meant,
railroading.
no, I meant like since you wanted like in this example is if you wanted us to all be at the item shop because of some reason that you could like guide us all to make a reason for us to have gone to, I don't know, like, you know what I mean, like just like
A
if you-
perfect
like,
example of
Brian.
him railroading was when Hatchet came out and stopped me and talked to me.
Yeah,
That was
yeah,
the
exactly.
perfect way to railroad.
So like if you want us all at a very specific part in town because he's doing item shopping too, just for the sake of what you have planned, like please railroad us, push us in that direction. I'm totally fine with that if everybody else is also fine with that.
So I'm not totally fine with that. Hatchet is the sort of railroading that I do where if something needs to happen, it'll happen. I'll find a way for it to happen. But I'm not gonna force you in a direction. I'm not gonna say your character realizes. They really need to be at This
Well, not
fucking
like
item
that.
shop.
I meant more like you give us another reason for us to go to the shop. Like maybe if you like in future,
Work
like,
it in more
you know
organic.
that Iona doesn't like Iona doesn't need to buy anything. She makes everything on her own. Like maybe give her an interest. Like not me specifically. I just meant like an example. Like
Yeah.
give her a reason to want to go to the shop with people if it seems like.
Like she walks past a kind of a shady looking shop, and some kid's like, Psst, hey, you, come here.
Want to buy
Yeah.
some death sticks?
I don't know if that would also like help
Fuck
you
us.
in addition to like us all taking the time to try and make reasons for our characters to want us like again, us staying together in this town makes 100% chance, and the second you guys yell at Iona to get the fuck over here, she'd probably get the fuck over there.
So let me say this from an out of game perspective. We would be spending the same amount of time on a given task, whether I spend 5 minutes on quest A and 5 minutes on quest B, cutting back and forth, just as an example, or if we were to spend 10 minutes on quest A and then later do 10 minutes on quest B, where normally we do 5 minutes A, 5 minutes B, 5 minutes A, 5 minutes B, right? In game, I agree, it is probably more realistic that you guys would buddy off or split off entirely sometimes to go to separate shops and things like that. But at the same time, if we wanted to go full realism, I'd be making you guys track your endurance and rations and that kind of stuff. So,
I mean, aren't we already checking our rations?
I mean, sorta.
We're doing
It's kind of a
we're
loose.
doing day rations, but
Yeah, it's kind of a loose rule. I don't care that.
I didn't even check off my rations on our trip over here.
Oh.
That's what I'm saying. I'm not. It's a loose rule, you know.
Yeah.
It's more for flavor than anything. I'll let
guess
you
The
know.
rations are full of flavor.
I
But
guess for me, the roleplay aspect of it is more of what is kind of fueling the like concept of why we would not necessarily always be in the same place in a town.
yeah, and that again, I am 100% for role play. I'm 100% for story beats, but I almost again, it's a thing of if I were a player personally, I would be bored out of my gourd sitting for 5 or 10 or 15 minutes on quest A when I'm waiting for quest B to keep going. And I would be annoyed if halfway through quest B the DM were to go, okay, now we're going to wait on what you're doing.
Well, I mean, like,
guys.
find a place for it, right? It's not just saying like it's been 10 minutes, stop it here. I just more meant like if the issue for me in the years that I've played D&D, that's just how D&D is. Sometimes you take time doing certain quests first, even if not everybody in the party wants to. It's just kind of what happens, right? Like it's kind of what happens in real life. And if you're in a group with people, everybody wants to do something, right? You kind of plan it the same way. You might not be as interested in doing something that somebody else in your friend groups wants to do, but if everybody is doing something in the group together, like you sometimes have to wait for somebody to do something that you're not as excited to do.
I got a hot take.
yeah.
Yeah, go ahead.
My hot take is that whether we split up or we were together at all, I guarantee going into Gloom Road would have been done by now, because I feel like we've been talking about this for like almost an hour.
It's been a hot second. I just wanted to get everybody's opinion on it because I just it's something that bothered me listening to the last couple sessions, and I just don't know because like a TV episode is laid out A plot, B plot.
Yeah. On top of that, I feel like almost every single session we've done so far, I know we're still like at the beginning of this campaign, but I feel like we should probably break the habit of like stopping in the middle of our game session to like break down rules for like an hour or potentially even an hour and a half. I feel like we've gone
I
before.
agree.
Or like stopped in the middle of the session to like, oh, here, wait, all these tokens. I feel like that token thing where we brought out the tokens and
Took up a lot
shit
of time.
and figured out that we spent like a decent chunk of our fucking session just messing around with shit.
Yeah,
instead of just playing the game.
This is the only part of the week though that we're all really like on a call.
I know, fair enough.
So, but yeah, so again, we'll talk about it during the week. I'll just send something out about it. But for now, I guess we'll do everybody in Gloom Road for now because it's going to be pretty brief relatively. So we're gonna just say, Paul, you go ahead and purchase the cheapest alchemical set you can find.
How much is that gonna run me?
Let me see.
For flavor, I'll just say that I'm standing outside of whatever shady fucking shop he's in. I'm standing outside at the door, checking the streets, tapping my foot, nervous as fuck.
How much is roughly 4 pounds of water
So,
brush?
Alchemist's supplies costs 50 gold pieces.
It's dear.
We'll say a very used one can go for 25.
Okay. Okay, we're down to 98 pieces.
And then water brush, which is
Still have more than me.
a known Schedule 2 drug.
The Sudafed of this world.
Yes, exactly. Let me see.
In the Elven Kingdom, it was like, party drug.
Party drug.
When you live 700 years, you get a bit more relaxed on things.
Let me find it here. I have it listed here somewhere. Herbology, high-end clothing, potion shop. Would this work? Oh yeah, for cheap. Actually, for cheap, this listed as 38 gold pieces for alchemist supplies. I'll give it to you for 25 though.
I bite off some failed student.
Yeah.
We tried, but it just didn't work.
It's the damnedest thing. I'm doing this for you guys. For cheaper boat fare.
At what point
And-
is it not worth it anymore though?
Wait, what exactly do you need in the alchemist tools that you need it for?
If we're going off classic alchemy, it would be a mortar pestle, a calcinator, and possibly
This is
Oh,
60
God.
gold pieces a pound, by the way.
water.
It's fine, never mind.
Water
I can't do
brushes.
anything
Water
with
brush.
level.
60 gold pieces a pound.
Well, time to break out one of my platinum pieces.
It's all your platinum pieces
All of it.
for 1 pound. Can you afford this?
Why are they so expensive?
How much does he need?
4
4
pounds.
pounds.
It would
3
be infinitely
because,
cheaper just to give the guy money. I'm just saying.
Well, I don't know how much the drug is actually worth.
That's true. You don't know what you're gonna get off a profit off it.
Ah. It's up to the god of this world.
Me? Not me.
Mr. D20.
I don't deal in drugs. You don't know what you're gonna get if he can even sell it until you're long gone.
For all you know, you could be stabbed by your buyer.
Mm.
And you're a wizard. I feel like dealing drugs isn't your forte.
Girl, I got 14 hit points. I got 14 hit
Roast
points. And
Oh
burning hands.
well plays critical hit would one shot you. From a villager.
I got
A
14 hit
roast
points and I got
attack
burning
would fucking
hands.
take you out. I'm gonna be real. Just like it would take me out.
I don't need your reality crashing into my fragile.
I don't want your
Ah.
fucking metagaming. Get out of here, man.
Okay, what do you how are you gonna afford this?
Okay, let me see here. Where's the money thing? Currency exchange, that's it.
Yeah, currency exchange. Yeah.
And of course it's not pulling up right now.
I creak open the door and shout into the little hut shop. Better go, hurry up! And good old day.
How much is a platinum piece worth?
A platinum piece is worth 10 gold pieces.
Great. And I got 6
Yeah.
from that stupid thing.
Yes, you did.
Fuck it, gotta spend money to make money. Let's do 4. 4 platinum pieces out of what my coin ate.
Okay, and how many pounds are you trying to buy right now?
4 pounds.
4 pounds times 60?
Oh, 4 pounds to
Yes.
oh shit.
1 pound is 60 gold.
1
That's
pound
why
is 60
he's
gold.
saying that it is infinitely cheaper for you to just pay the ferryman.
Drug dealing is expensive. Very expensive.
Right now I got 60 gold. So alright. Fuck it. Let's buy 1 pound, because it's not my money anyway.
What, the platinum?
Yeah.
Is this not community money?
Like, hello?
I
Is
mean,
everybody okay with him just spending 4 of the platinum you were gonna meld into a dagger or
yes,
something?
I am okay with it because
As long
it's
as
drugs
we-
and it's Alden's money and I don't want anything to do with it. So Gerard is
And as
A-okay.
long as we split the gold that you make,
Yeah. Oh, no doubt. I'm going to
Then
be
I
completely
am
fair with all of
A-okay.
this.
Okay.
Oh, and this sales deal, we're going the fuck with.
You're
Just
buying
don't
1 pound.
at least save one of them so we can meld it into like the tip of whatever we're gonna kill the king with.
All right. So looks like I'm spending 5 platinum pieces and 40 of money and money out of my old fucking pocket.
Wait,
Jesus
No,
Christ.
you don't have to.
Wait, how much platinum are you spending?
Well, I have. Oh, God.
You have 6
how many do
platinum.
I have? I got 6 platinum pieces from the 600 GP.
And
that
you're buying 1
was
pound total, right? So 5
Yeah.
platinum and 10 gold.
5 platinum, 10 gold. There we go.
Yeah, yep. How much coffee
Yep.
have you had tonight, Paul?
None. I have been drinking vodka lemonades.
Oh, that's why. Okay. I knew it was something. I was like, if it's not that that special coffee you make.
No, I have not made special coffee tonight.
Okay.
All
So
right.
you're buying 1 pound of it?
Yep.
Now the deal was 4 pounds for 4 pages.
I didn't know how much this shit cost at the time.
Well, remember, it's only technically 3 because I'm not going.
Oh, that's
I
right.
already paid.
That's right.
I better make some pure shit.
Didn't Iona already also pay?
She said she's going to pay on the boat.
Okay,
Yeah.
all right.
So 2, technically.
What?
Mirko's very generous, being able to just. He's
I
gonna split
can.
it with everybody.
I didn't say that he had to pay for me.
Oh, so is he not paying for
He
you?
needs to buy 1 if he wants the deal. But if he wants to buy more, he can.
I mean, if we're gonna like rule this as like because he's holding all the platinum pieces, if one of those platinum pieces are mine, I'll just let him use that as mine, and then whatever he makes, I'll like be okay with that instead of spending the 20 and then eventually getting the gold back or whatever.
Okay, so you're putting 10 gold into this venture,
Sure.
basically.
So you only have to do that
Venture
for 2
nothing
people.
gained.
If he wants, I can give him some gold.
I'm not taking a loan.
Huh?
Okay, let's decide what we're doing.
You don't want 56 gold and you can fork over 4 gold pieces for an entire pound?
Let's see. I spend the 5 platinum pieces.
I can put.
So,
I just want even number.
so that's 50 plus the 10 gold out of my own pocket. That gives me 88 gold left, so I could technically buy 2 pounds.
Yeah.
I like how with that you still have more gold than me. I have 8.
You know what? Fuck it. I feel like making bad decisions. Let's buy 2 pounds of this shit. 48 gold left.
Hey.
Oh my god.
Oh, I was gonna say, just spend 4 gold on the second pound. I'll give you 56 gold. I'll pay for most of it.
Okay, so you've bought a pound. Thank God we didn't RP this. So you bought
Just
1
so I
pound.
can give you. Just
So
so
I
I
bought-
can have a nice 100 in my thing.
So I bought
Okay.
2 pounds.
2 pounds of water brush and an alchemical kit. And that's it, right? We're done?
Yeah.
Right?
Just for the sake of my curiosity, had you been role-playing this, what would the voice sound like?
You don't want to
yeah.
know. He would have been very fleshed out and very interesting, but unfortunately, I'm
Choppy Junior. I can't believe Choppy Junior is here.
yeah, his son left a long time ago. Decided to take up shopkeeping.
Choppy Senior.
Choppy Senior. His
Fucking-
grandfather. Okay,
Druggy.
so are you guys? Everybody's ready to head back to the boat? Head back to the ship.
Aye.
Okay. Oh my god.
I've gotten myself into a world of hurt right here because
Yeah,
I took everything out of my own personal goal.
I don't know if I
the
regret
second
letting
round.
you do this yet or not.
Murdo.
Yeah.
Did you add the other one that I got?
No, because I paid for it completely out of my pocket. I'm capping this as my personal venture, and everything is on me.
Add another pound. I bought a pound.
So you bought
Murgo,
a pound. I bought a pound.
Yeah.
I don't want to know what you bought in there, and I hope you know what you're doing. I really do.
Oh, believe me, sir. I only have a light understanding.
Face
man,
palm.
fucking idea what
Actual
we're
face
doing.
palm.
Okay, we're back at the port now. Is that what we're doing?
Yeah. Oh no. Oh, okay, wait.
Hang on.
There you go.
I just had something I was about to use.
The previous.
Yeah, because it's
Yeah.
powdered water brush, freaking imbued with a spell slot. And that's pretty much it.
God, am I gonna have to know how this shit works next session?
You have to fucking. How do I make drugs?
Thanks a lot, Paul.
You're gonna be on
I
an
gotta
FBI
fucking
fucking
ruin my-
wanted list.
I gotta ruin my fucking Google now. Okay,
Just
Just
watch Breaking
specify
Bad.
5e and you're fine.
what?
Just specify 5e and you're fine.
Oh yeah, put 5e at the end of anything and it makes it okay.
Making drugs 5e and you're fine. Raising dead
Just-
bodies 5e, then you're fine.
Ju-
You know, this
Blowing
isn't
up
even
the
the
White
worst thing
House
I've seen
5e.
in a D&D game.
I do.
Oh yeah,
there's a lot
I've
of-
had people burn down orphanages in D&D, so like,
Me too,
yeah.
Kyle. He actually wasn't there.
You motherfucker.
He wasn't there for that.
I was there, I was just unconscious. And I was against
That's what I mean.
it.
You didn't choose it on purpose. You didn't do it. Okay. You head back. You see the boat that was at the port, named the Disgraceful Minnow,
Not Raven's Peak. Okay,
not Raven's Peak.
Not
that's
a
my
bar.
boat now.
That's a bar.
That's a bar.
Damn it. That's my
Alright.
favorite bar in Wolf Shore.
Sure, that works. Whatever. You guys have the plank is lowered, and you can see Hatchet wandering around on deck, shouting at people. I guess I gotta make a ship map, huh?
Do you?
I
Hell
don't know,
yeah.
do I?
Really?
Hell yeah. I don't know how long it...
Do you plan on having us be on this ship forever, or have combat on the ship for at all?
I don't know, not particularly. I mean,
Then I don't
Then
think
why
you would
would
need
you
to
make
do
a
that.
map?
I don't know.
All right, are we...
The thing is, it's like, if you're gonna give us a map, in my head as a player, I would assume that means something's gonna specifically happen on the boat. If
Yeah.
you're not planning for something to happen in stuff like this, I wouldn't bother looking at stuff like that unless you actually are planning for something for that to happen.
Okay.
Yeah, is this where we just fast travel to Rue?
Yeah, because basically we're like looking at you. If you want us to deal with having to deal with combat on the road of this boat, we definitely.
That's
need you to,
funny
like,
because
let us
I'm
know.
looking at you. I want
Well,
to know
as
if
a DM,
you.
as a DM, if you have something prepared for us, then yeah, it would make sense that we would run into a thing. If it's just more of like you want something to happen on the excursion, like you could also plan for that, not necessarily combat, but like I would rather not have to deal with combat ever.
I mean, I have stuff planned for this trip. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
I didn't know if you guys wanted a full. How immersed do you guys want to get? Here, I'll do this.
As immersed as it's as necessary for the sake of role playing. And
Yeah. Okay. How about this? I don't know how big this is going to be. Just as a warning. Oh my, very big.
I love it.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
The fucking world-ending ship.
Bro, why are we on the Interceptor from Pirates of the Caribbean?
Yeah, the biggest ship known to man. Okay, here's the ship. We'll say.
Damn,
So
that's still
many cannons.
that's kind of tiny now.
I want to steal this boat now. All those fucking cannons. Holy
Oh my!
shit.
It's so tiny.
Little baby boat. Okay, sorry.
Double.
Okay, so we'll say that. We'll say
That's good. That's good. That's good.
Okay. You guys hop on, and he goes. All right, are you ready? Oh yes.
Ready as I'll ever be. I don't know if I got my sea legs. First time being on a boot.
Do we have what?
Do you have any books?
Well, I don't.
Oh, she doesn't.
Maybe
That's right.
I'm illiterate as fuck. But
Can I teach him
my crew
some
might.
words? Oh.
I can speak.
I meant like
Not
can I teach you how to
completely.
read?
I've been talking to you for like an hour.
I meant like words to read, not language.
I can read a little, but not like a book.
You could always help me
Alright.
make what is essentially fucking acid.
Can I help you do that? Let me see.
I was gonna.
I thought
say,
Emmett was gonna
I'm-
assist.
Yeah,
for that.
I'm proficient in Arcana.
Is it Arcana? Oh, okay, sure.
I would assume
I'm also
this is
proficient in Arcana.
Arcana or like what naturalism? What is it? Nature?
That's
Is that
why I
the
didn't
thing?
know what this would be for drugs.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use Arcana for this case, but
Perfect.
What is
I got
your
a plus
to it?
5.
I got a +2.
are we doing
I
that
got
right?
4.
You're not rolling right now, right?
Okay, you can do it. You got a +4. I don't
I
care.
don't think it matters. If one of us
It
is helping,
doesn't.
we're just giving the help
Yeah.
action, right? It just gives him
Yeah.
advantage, so it really doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Do you
Interesting.
want us to roll for it now?
No. Hang
Oh,
on.
not yet.
No. We're not doing it right this second. Okay. Everybody's ready, then anchors away! And you hear the toll of a bell. They're like, ting, ting,
I
ting,
hand
ting.
him my money and then get on board. And just chill on the side of the boat.
Thank yous!
I handed him my 26.
Why?
Because that was the deal.
Yeah, I pay him half. I make the drugs. He sells the drugs.
Oh, yeah. And pays you back. Yeah, I got you.
Yeah, so I need to do 88
Cool.
minus 26.
Now I have a 1/3 stake in what he's doing because I bought 1/3 of the drugs.
Okay.
Yes.
You guys hear a bell as the ship begins to head off towards Rue. So here's where we're going to implement. Here we go.
Oh, look at our little boat. It's so cute. It's leaving without us. Quick, swim.
Without you guys.
Swim.
We have you here now.
No.
With a little... Yeah, there's a boat icon still.
It's a boat.
You have a little boat.
I'm on a
Cute
boat. I'm on a boat.
I'm
Okay.
on a boot. I'm on a boot.
Boats and hoes.
So here's where we're going to implement something. I don't know if any of you guys have played 4E before. I've talked to Paul about this. These are called skill challenges.
A long time ago.
So it's one of the only good things that come out of 4E.
Really?
And it works like I'm gonna do 4E dirty like that.
Real quick, you said this the
good came
despicable
out of 4E.
minnow, or the what? The
Yeah,
what
the
minnow?
despicable minnow.
Okay,
Despicable minnow.
Thank you.
So the way that this works, skill challenges are a way I'm going to try to spice up travel as we go forward. They probably won't happen every time. It'll kind of be a case-by-case thing, but I will have some ready just in case. The way that this works, I have to hang on. I have notes here somewhere. I gotta read them off. I know I explained it to Paul earlier, but I've confused myself since then. So, here's how this is going to work. So each skill challenge, I'm going to go ahead and describe the challenge. This is a way to determine your overall success or failure at a given task or during a given journey. So for this instance, I'm going to keep this one as considered easy, an easy skill challenge, which means you have to, as a party, get 3 successes before you get 3 failures.
Oh, it's death saving. Cool.
It is like it's like a death saving throw.
Could I petition to spare the dying our ship if things go real wrong?
We're not sailing the ship.
Dying.
Here's
No. I meant if we fail to say, like, if something in combat really, really bad happens, do we get 3 bad saving throws?
Well, here's the thing. You don't.
No, I know.
They don't work quite that way. So
I'm teasing. I was really just joking.
Essentially.
Sorry.
No, you're totally fine. Essentially, I'm just trying to gather my thoughts because it's weird to try to explain. Essentially, the way it works, you're faced with a challenge. We'll use an example of you're traveling through the woods. You're trying to get from point A to point B, right? One of the challenges on your journey is a boar comes rushing out of the woods towards you. We're going to roll initiative.
A boar from the middle of the water.
A boar from the middle of the water.
The water boar.
Jumps up onto deck.
Oh, shit.
Are we being
animal
water
handling?
You're each going to roll initiative. And then... What, Paul?
I gotta ask the question: are we being waterboarded?
Shut the fuck! I hate you.
Stop!
Amazing.
Push him off! Push him off the boat!
Push him off. Get him
What?
out of here.
Walk the fucking plank!
No fucking regrets.
The way this is going to work, so you're going to roll initiative. You're after being presented with the challenge. So in this case, a boar dashing towards you out of the brush. In order, initiative order, you're going to tell me which skill, so deception, persuasion, animal handling, etc., you use to solve, quote unquote, attempt to solve the challenge with the following parameters. 1, you have to describe specifically your plan and how your skill will help this particular situation. 2, no 2 players may use the same skill on the same round. So if we roll and it's Gerard, Iona, Emmett, Murgo, right? Gerard goes, I want to use athletics to try to just grab the boar.
Yes,
and fling it off.
because that's what I would do.
That's what I want to do. I want to use athletics. I'll set a DC in my head, and I can tell you this or not tell you this. Then you're going to roll that skill, and then, depending on whether you pass or fail, we'll describe what happens, and then the next person will get the chance to go in that
You
round.
mean I can't use athletics? What the fuck? With my
Exactly.
0 strength modifier? What the fuck?
So if Gerard chooses athletics, Iona may say, I don't know, do you have animal handling?
Actually, that's a great question. Do I have animal handling?
I personally
Let's assume
have a
you
plus
do.
2.
Let's assume you
don't.
do have animal handling.
I
For the
don't.
for the purposes of this, let's assume you are
Okay,
proficient in
sorry.
animal handling. So Iona goes, I want to use animal handling to try to calm the boar down. And then she succeeds, right? You've passed that challenge. We'll do it so that that'll count as one pass and one fail, right? So nobody else can use strength or athletics or animal handling on that same round, right? And that's kind of how we're going to play it out. So you can use athletics on an Emmett if you're really that determined. You could try to use athletics on the next round if you really wanted to. But the idea is
acrobatics.
We're going to, and I have two variations of this. Either we can do that, and that'll be more for like a single encounter. Like you come across a group of elves on the road, and they're telling you something, and you have to like figure out how you're going to approach the situation, right? Each of those small complications in that situation, that one situation, will count as a pass or a fail. In this situation, what I'm going to do is I have 5 separate challenges. And the way this one will work is in each particular challenge, you guys can discuss amongst yourselves, instead of rolling initiative, who the quote-unquote active player is going to be. You can talk about what you're proficient in or whatever, come up with a plan, and the active player can then describe. It has to be plausible, quote-unquote realistic, what your plan is. And then from there, we'll roll the same thing. I'll set a DC, you'll roll. We'll either pass or fail, and then we'll move on to the next challenge. So for this quote-unquote easy challenge, it's going to be best of 5, pretty much. So, oh, you found ocean.
Yes, you're welcome.
Does that make sense to everybody? I know it's a very weird concept.
Yeah, it makes sense.
I gotta see it in.
It will, yeah. It'll make more sense
yeah.
when it's being done.
It doesn't help that if you were to try to look this shit up, everybody has a different explanation for it. It's really frustrating. Okay, so we'll do this. That's why I made this one try to be easy. So you're setting sail. The first situation that comes up, once you guys get to... Let me zoom out a little bit. Everybody can see the ship, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So once you get here. Okay. Once you get here, as you're sailing, it's been smooth sailing up to this point. But when you get to this point, you hear screeching and squawking from the sky, and a flock of harpies descends on the ship.
Yeah!
I'll let you guys go ahead and talk. A flock of harpies is descending upon the ship in the night. Figure out who amongst you has skills that can be useful to this. And if we're doing it this way, once anybody uses a proficiency, nobody else can use that proficiency for the remainder of the journey.
For the remainder of the journey?
Like, if in this situation, Murgo uses Arcana for some reason, right? He uses Arcana. Nobody else in any of the upcoming situations can use Arcana, even if you're proficient in it.
That's weird.
I don't know, because it's like, what if there's something like, what if you have like 3 magical things planned in a boat trip? It just seems really counterproductive if we all have.
Everybody uses all of the stuff I'm proficient in.
Yeah, so then like what would we do if like I was proficient in things that everybody already did and now I have no proficiencies and I can't do anything in travel?
We can reset it.
I have an idea. How about one person, let's say Emmett or Murgo, uses Arcana. Only whoever used that proficiency can continue to use that proficiency.
I mean, We can
Here's-
do that,
here's-
I guess.
Let me just
I
put
guess
this.
to me it just doesn't make sense if like we're traveling like multiple days. Why would I not be able to use Arcana the next day, kind of thing, right?
Yeah, and
Think of it this way.
why wouldn't I be
Let me-
able to hold a mast or something?
So
Three
let me
people
Go
are
ahead.
proficient in Arcana.
do this. Yeah, there are a couple overlaps in proficiency, but for the most part, you guys are relatively separate in what you're proficient in.
I guess
That's what I
for me
looked
a
at
bigger
earlier.
reason is why as a DM perspective or like perspective of map, why would it matter that we only used Arcana for one action on the full trip if the full trip is like because sometimes what if we're only traveling for like 5 days versus this trip we're traveling for 14 days? Like wouldn't it make sense that like a longer trip we would have more uses of this at Arcana versus like it
So-
would seem weird to me that like for a week we only get to use it once and then for 3 weeks we still only get to use it once.
So here's the thing, right? I'm gonna frame this as it's a minigame. So it doesn't matter how long your trip is. Those are kind of the parameters. So the point of this exercise is to force interesting and creative solutions to problems, unconventional solutions to problems, and working with what you have, as well as we'll cross bridges like, okay, everybody's run out of useful proficiencies. What are we going to do at that point? I don't know. Maybe we'll just reset it. Everybody goes back to base or whatever. But
I guess for me the point is that if we're going to reset it anyways, what's the point in like specifying this like restriction, I guess is my biggest issue, my biggest thing.
I'm starting to make it make more sense in my head, to be honest.
Okay.
the whole point is to make it. It's not realistic, like, but again, it's just an arbitrary house rule thing. I mean, I don't have to do it at all.
I
But-
also don't think you're gonna be like, all right, today, we all need help, holding down ropes and shit. So I'm like, oh,
No,
okay,
yeah,
well, I'm gonna use my athletics ability, and tomorrow, we all need to hold down ropes and shit.
Again,
well, I can't use
yeah,
my
no.
athletics. I don't think you'd be doing that.
They're
It would
meant
be
to
different anyway.
They're meant to be unique situations. You'll see what it is as we go, but they're meant to be unique situations that force you to. Because otherwise, right, you could literally go, "Oh, I use athletics." Okay, and then the next one comes up. Oh, I'm going to use athletics again in the same way. I'm going to use
Yeah, that's
athletics
totally
again.
understandable. I get that. I guess it's more of like, it makes sense if you're explaining it as in like you're gonna have specific things that are only gonna be these sets. It's just more of like in normal travel stuff. If you were just gonna say once you use this one thing and then you can't use it anymore, it's like, oh, okay.
Yeah, no, it's not this. What is happening for this journey is not going to be every journey. It's going to be kind of a case by case thing, and it's going to be a lot of tweaking until we get it right. Because I've had so much conflicting information on this system over the last couple days. It's been very difficult to find a way to get it to work. But we're gonna try this one, and I guess we'll see
I
if it
think
works.
there's also so much
It's
conflicting stuff.
why
Make
it
just
never
pick something
made
you
it.
like. Whatever you think is best for what you want to do as a DM, I think that's what you should pick.
Yeah.
If there's like lots of options, whatever makes it easiest for you, and what you think you'd get the best like use out of as a DM for travel sake.
There's a reason why the system died in 4E.
Yeah, well, one, it was very vague in 4E. Like, it was
Yes.
not described at all, and it's left it so open to interpretation that it's just like you can't get real information on it. So let's do a trial run of it, and we'll just tweak it as we go. Does that sound okay?
Yeah.
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 If it ends up being that it's not that fun or whatever, we could totally drop it and just change it for future travel.
All right,
But
I have a
I'll
question
have to-
about this.
Yeah.
About this flock of buzzards.
Yeah, the harpies, yeah.
Well, two questions actually. One, what is their grouping pattern?
Interesting question. Let's say they descend in 2 groups of 3 in
The
lines
groups of
on either side of the
three?
ship.
okay. How far apart from each other? When are they like close together?
Are you about to cast a spell?
Yeah, is this a combat thing, or do we have to use ability checks?
Because I can use burning hands or sleep.
I'm sorry, not
I'd
ability,
say
skill.
if we do a spell, it'll count as Arcana.
Okay.
Does that work? You're proficient in Arcana, right?
Oh, extremely.
Okay. So does that
Watch
work?
me
Is that
fail?
is
this
that an
one.
okay compromise? Because
Yeah,
otherwise
okay.
you'd just be able to cast spells every time. If it's a spell that makes sense for that particular thing, we'll mold it to that. But if it's something like this where it's just pure magic, we'll count as Arcana. Well, and
Everyone cool with it?
we'll say we're there may be 3 or 4 feet apart from each other.
All right. So are harpies affected by sleep?
Sure. I don't know if they're supposed to be or not, but sure.
All right. Well, let's do. What's my biggest cloud here? Under wave, magic missiles. Oh God, sleep.
Does anybody have any other input into a way to dispel these harpies using any other skills?
I don't have anything
He
useful.
already used Arcana, right?
I don't have anything useful for a group.
That's what's being proposed as Arcana. But if you can find a reason something might work, feel free to propose it. Even
many
if you
harpies
think
are
you don't have anything. 6 total.
Two
I
groups
can
of
only
three.
hit one thing with this catapult.
The
spell.
only other thing I could think of is survival, but
Well,
I'm not proficient.
I
in
have
survival.
an idea. What about, because this is nighttime,
Mm-hmm.
what about a stealth check to get a jump on them and kill them in like the first round? I know we're not doing combat, but like
That would make
using
sense.
stealth
Once
to
they
hide
land on
from
the
them
ship.
once they land, and then we get the jump on them.
Tell me how that
Turn
plan
it
would
away.
work. Tell me how that plan would work, and sure, maybe. Give me details about your plan. This is also to force you to understand your character and your abilities, by the way, as well as thinking out of the box.
I'm not exactly sure what spells Murgo, Emmett, and Iona might have. If they have any like crowd control spells, but like if they
Oh, I'm
did,
casting. I'm
What's that?
casting burning hands.
Burning
Minor
Hands.
illusion could work to give us a spell.
I'm assuming.
Spell
Would
check.
is this still the first night, or would this have been a different day?
This is just at some point on your journey. It's not
Yeah,
a.
so I more need it for my spell knowledge to know if I would have been able to switch my spell listings, spell slots.
Sure, yeah, we can say you have.
Okay, cool. In that case, then I would have had at least something that is more damage-wise. So let me, because I don't need to identify on a ship. Like, I'm not gonna need to identify shit. I'm assuming my brain would be like, I'm gonna be reading this whole time. I don't need that at all. I'll keep the catapult because it makes sense. I'm gonna. I do have. I have this. I think depending on where they are, I could theoretically throw this at them.
Counterpoint.
Okay.
I could
all right.
also do a history check to see if I've been in this situation before.
That's
That was
so.
not- that's not how
That's
history
so
checks work.
fucking
Why
vague.
would Why
That's
would
not
that-
how
I
you
thought
get a Jimmy
history
Neutron
was-
brain blast.
I thought.
So-
I thought history was based on your personal shit.
No, so
No, history's on like geography, the
What-
politics of the nation.
yeah,
stuff
yeah.
like
Would
that.
that be if I'd been in? Would that be insight? What would it be?
Insight, probably.
Your character would just know.
Yeah, you don't have to. You don't have to do a check to like go into your memory palace and find out.
No, I need to recreate the shit I did in the past if I've done this. You're
We
telling
got
me to do a
Two
check.
into your brain.
It's like
Yeah.
50 First Dates. He pulls out a fucking VHS
Yeah.
tape.
Yeah,
It replays.
Fuck it. I'll just do burning hands.
Is that what we want to
Okay.
do?
so
15-foot
here,
cone.
if we're
Well,
if we're doing
I-
stealth, who has the best stealth? I've got a 3.
Is this stealth or would my? Well, I guess would you
I
guys
had-
want to do my spell?
I said because we're not
I thought
casting
we were
spells.
doing
This
skill
is
checks.
only skill checks, and then Noah asked how I would plan out like a stealth skill check.
When you
I had a
let me
theory as
let
well.
me let me rephrase. When you bring up spells, so like you can cast a spell, but it's not. I don't give a fuck about like
rolling and damage and stuff.
Rolling and yeah, fucking
This is
whatever.
this isn't combat. I'm just you asked me to explain. I'm explaining like
Yeah.
how I think this would go down. Okay.
I just wanted to clarify that in general.
Yes. Yeah. So, if the stealth check succeeded, then everybody would be like, because I don't have any range. I have to get right up on the enemy. And if they were to land and I were to get up on the enemy, I might spook them and they'd fly off and be out of range or separated. However, when they got close to landing, or when they were about to land, or when they exactly landed, then Murgo could use Flaming Hands at the same time. Iona could use Tasha's Caustic Brew. And then Emmett could also possibly use like an AoE spell. And then whoever's left standing... Okay, well, all right, well, there you go. You don't have any. You're fucking useless. And then whoever... You had a fucking useless...
Spare the dying and healing word, useless.
God damn.
Damn, bro.
I'm fucking with you. And whoever's left standing, then I run out and I fucking attack them. Because I can only attack one at a time.
So we're just solving
It's yeah, this is basically a brute force sneak attack round. And then you guys throw out all your big hitting fucking spells, and then I hit whatever's left with my pokey stick glaive.
Mm-hmm.
I think that goes against kind of what the thing is all about. Do you solve this issue with an Arcana thing or a non-Arcana thing? I'm stuck on Arcana because the vodka's taking a hold of me.
So,
I mean, hey, Arcana's cool. But if we're doing non-Arcana, you just do a little bit of battlefield tactics. You shoot flaming arrows towards them, blind them, to stealth attack them.
So I feel like it's getting lost in translation a little bit.
Bit.
For stealth, I'd be totally okay with saying we hide in the shadows and wait for them to land, and then hop out and attack them and kill them that way.
Okay, I was just getting a little too descriptive, and that might throw the other guys off.
That is totally fine. We don't have to go into what specific spells you're casting or whatever. I'm just going to assume you are attacking them in that way. My question to you is, there are 4 of you. There are 6 harpies.
Okay,
also,
and there you go. That's why I specified AoE abilities.
And which one of you would be using your stealth check? Because that kind of applies to everybody in that situation.
Well, that's why I posted my
It would be a group.
spells,
Wouldn't
my
it just be a
spells
group
AoE.
stealth check?
Is that a full spell? It is a full spell. 30 feet long and 5 feet wide in the direction you choose. That would also count as Arcana. Which, are you proficient in Arcana?
Yes, definitely.
Ah, okay. Yes, you are.
I'm only trying not to use Arcana because I don't want something to pop up like, oh, there's a fucking magical whirlpool out in the middle of the fucking ocean.
Mhm.
Damn, it'd be really fucking cool if somebody knew some like magic spell words to fucking get the wind blown in a different direction away from this fucking pool of whirl.
Hey, fine. I can breathe water.
Hey, alright. Fuck you.
I don't think I can do anything like that, sadly.
So,
I only do visual effects, not actually change something.
Alternatively, we could just, if it's nighttime, we can just turn out the ship lights.
Yeah.
And just stealth away.
Well, you can't stealth if they already know you're there. They're circling our ship. They know we're here.
They're above you. I would be willing to work with that.
Oh, okay.
Well, actually, wait. In the case of that, oh no, never mind. Ignore me. Very
Gerard's the only one in stealth, right? Iona, are you proficient in stealth also?
No, I am not proficient in stealth.
You are not.
Oh, I'm sorry. Let me ask another quick clarifying thing. Just it's a yes/no question. Are we only allowed to roll on things we are proficient in?
Yes.
Okay. All right. Good. So yeah, I am proficient in stealth. That's why I brought it up.
I have everybody's character sheets open on my second monitor right now.
Cool.
So, I'd be willing to take that. I'd be willing to take an Arcana and just brute force the motherfuckers. It is up to you. I will say Emmett is also... He also has a proficiency in performance. I don't know how quite that could help you, but...
I don't think that's helpful right now.
You could shake your ass to the harpies. Maybe they're just horny little fuckers.
I mean, performance can literally just be acting in another way.
Performative
not-
dance, make them think you're a
But it's
harpy.
like, why would that scare the harpies away?
That would be deception.
Not, well, you know.
That would be intimidation. To scare
Yeah,
them
I'm
away.
not proficient in intimidation.
Okay, well, let's see. What do you guys want to do? Either way, it's gonna be simple. It's gonna be a you roll and you pass or you fail, depending on what you're doing.
mean, I say stealth. I feel like Arcana could be useful elsewhere.
Or either. Yeah.
Okay.
What's everybody
I
voting?
have no ranged abilities if I'm not going to use my spells, so.
Is everybody voting Arcana?
No, I mean, I'm fine with
I mean,
doing stealth. I
sorry,
just don't know
stealth?
what would make sense. Yeah.
I'm cool with stealth.
Okay. All right.
So here's what we'll do. Let me set the DC real quick in my head.
There is no DC. It's gonna be a changing number.
Yours is 3. Is your modifier?
Yeah, +3.
Okay.
And now I just roll. And I try to get 3 successes, and before I get
No,
3
you're
failures.
trying to. This will count as one attempt. You either pass or you fail this.
Oh, okay.
So to be clear, you're
11 is passing, right?
so to be clear.
Oh.
Saving throw, right? Because saving throws are either 1 through 10 or 11 through 20.
No, he picked a number in his head.
To be clear, I just want to clarify, you are turning off all the lamps and hoping they will not notice you. Right? That's the plan?
Yeah.
How close are you to a city right now?
No idea.
Sort of.
Yeah.
I mean, more like how close would be to a shore?
Well, that's what I mean. Somewhere where there would be light.
Oh,
and a
so
half
like
days.
two days? I don't know how fast does this ship travel.
Yeah.
Can I wait? Okay, if while we turn all the lights off on the ship, if we're still, could we still label this as a stealth roll? As while the lights get turned off on the ship, that I put a visual effect somewhere else on the water, away from us, to distract
That's something
them?
you're able to do?
Magical tinkering. I can have a static visual effect appear on an object's surface.
A tiny object.
It doesn't specify. It says oh wait, no, it does have. Okay, never mind. I lied.
You can just use assist it with minor illusion.
I don't have that.
I do.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there we go.
I'm going to go ahead and say that didn't work for this particular one.
Oops.
So, you...
Not even.
Shut off.
Would we get assistance?
You know what?
There's a reason this system died.
You're the only person...
There's a reason why I have inspiration.
Ooh, really?
Oh.
Do you want to roll again, or do you want to take your 16?
How do I get my...
Or letting him take the 16.
Well, I'm sorry. Yeah, if I can take the 16, I'll just do that.
Do it.
Sure. Okay.
Why do I get the 16? Because all the lights are off in the ship?
Because
No,
it
that's
is-
your second
Because
roll.
you used
Oh,
your
you know
inspiration.
what?
That's your
You know
advantage.
what? Hang on. I'm sorry.
Because at that point, if it's
Never
depending-
mind. It doesn't matter. I was gonna say because like, see how it says heavy armor? I get disadvantage on rolls because
Oh,
I'm
that's
wearing
what
heavy-
that is?
Yeah. I wouldn't be wearing heavy armor, but it doesn't matter. It takes the
It-
first roll anyway.
I mean, I don't care. What I'm saying is, you rolled an 11 and a 16. Are you going to use your inspiration to take the 16? Because I'm okay with that.
Oh, that's what you. I
and
thought
it
you
couldn't
meant
help.
to re-roll.
And it
Okay.
couldn't help with what Austin said he had,
I think I'm going to rule against
which is totally fine. We just
help
didn't get
actions
something that Austin
on
had.
these. I think that's what I'll do is rule against help actions.
Okay.
I don't know. We'll see. So is that what you want to do, Gerard? Take the 16?
Yeah, I'm gonna take the 16 with my
Sweet.
inspiration.
So that's a pass.
I got rid of my inspiration on my character sheet for you.
16 was my DC. Let me go ahead and mark that. So let me. Okay, sweet.
For the rest
mark.
of this ship ride, by the way, future reference. Unless there's a possibility where we get like incoming danger, and we have like plenty of time, like a 5 minutes warning that it's danger's gonna arrive. I'm not wearing my armor, so
Yeah.
for this ship,
I
like
feel
that's why like a heavy armor. Like if the 16 was first and the 11 was second, it would tell me that I had the 11 because heavy armor gives you disadvantage on all stealth rolls. But right now, I'm not wearing heavy armor.
Okay. So as you shut off the lights, all the lights on the ship, you can hear it softly creaking as you see the harpies begin to descend towards where the ship was before realizing in the pitch black around them that they cannot tell where you have gone. And you drift onward. The harpies eventually lose interest and fly off.
Hey, it worked.
It did work. We're going to advance a little bit further in your journey now. Let's say you're over here. Yeah, that works. Okay. You're over here. Closer to North Crest and South Crest. One of the ropes holding the sail in place begins to snap.
I think this may just be a strength type of deal.
Damn.
The rope is
Well,
starting to
listen,
snap.
If
So it's gonna break.
starting, I could say it's a perception to spot it before it happens.
Ooh.
Okay.
And, tell somebody who is stronger than myself to do that.
Okay.
Well, if the rope is fraying,
I'm sorry. What do you?
said that, could you just could I mend the rope?
I was gonna ask that as well, but that's
Is
not
that-
a skill check.
Is that a
Yeah, but
spell?
it's
a cantrip.
Yeah.
You,
Yeah,
I
but
feel like that
you
would
might
fall
need
under Arcana. I don't think that's a good use of Arcana.
Well,
I
it's
would
gonna
count that
say
as.
it's
Are
in
you?
Arcana.
Let me ask this. Are you?
Would I be tinkering
proficient?
with it with my mending? Because I
Are
would
you-
be tinkering.
Are you proficient in nature?
Would this be a nature check?
Because if you
No.
are, I am totally okay with that. You're not.
Well, for me, I'm an artificer. I tinker with stuff. I have
Do you have sleight of hand?
thieves' tools. I have thinkers.
She does
tinker's
have sleight of hand.
tools. I have.
You have sleight of hand.
I have
Then-
sleight of hand.
Use sleight of hand to mend that shit up. I think that makes sense.
How?
Is that sleight of hand?
It's small.
I don't know how
It
are
could
we
be- you
flavoring
gotta
are
do
we
it
flavoring
fast.
men where she just waves her hand in front of it and it fixes itself, or does she got to do
She's
like
performing a magic trick for the crew to cheer him up.
Sleight
Um,
of hand is something
No,
that
it,
you have
it
to
could
do.
be a
or like her
Hang on,
her,
Hang on,
her
hang on,
fucking
hang on,
needle?
hang on. Paul,
it could
What'd you
be a quick change out of the line. That would be a sleight of hands thing in my head.
I would be okay with that.
Yeah, I
So
was
she
gonna say,
very quickly changes it out.
Like maybe I see it fraying, and the second I see it fraying, I grab like a little piece of magical rope in one of my random fucking pockets of shit, and I like quickly stitch it into the rope piece that was fraying and reinforce it with my weird magic tinkerer tools.
I would totally accept that. Do you want
Okay.
to roll that?
Sure, yeah, I can do that.
Can you
So
slide
I
a
would-
hand?
I mean, another thing would be like just rolling perception to see if you were able to catch it in time.
That's what I
case
mean.
anybody-
If we can
yeah.
do.
Anybody
I
was
sleight of hand, or we
anybody
can
had a
do-
better perception than like that sleight of hand.
So my sleight of hand is 4. My
Oh, shit.
perception is 2.
my perception is 4, so it's pick your poison.
Yeah, it doesn't really. I guess it's whatever.
Okay.
Maybe sleight of
is
hand.
more niche, I think.
Yeah.
So
Hey. Oh.
I totally accept that.
Nice.
That is a pass.
Okay.
To
I'll
me.
take it.
That's not a particularly difficult thing to do, I think, for someone who's proficient in sleight of hand. I'll count that as a pass.
Pog.
You guys, Pog, Iona just made character. Hey, Poggers.
What
She
does
like
that
you see
mean?
weird you see like weird like slightly purple light kind of coming from the tools that she used to like cut the rope into the spot and like stitch it. Maybe I used that needle you gave me to like stitch it in, or one of the bone needles that I have, and you're just like, what the fuck? And it's like
Wait, did she? Oh, okay,
Holy
she
shit,
rolled four.
Iona! That's fucking poggers!
or
Hey,
even
Omega lol.
Avatar: The Last Airbender and how Aang has the little like toy that he just airbends in a circle, and it's like
Yeah, the marbles or whatever. Yeah.
I've only ever actually seen the live action movie, sorry.
Oh
I
my
hate
god,
you
I'm so
so
sorry.
much.
God.
I'm
Go
kidding.
die in a fire, please.
I watched all of that and all of Korra except the last season.
I love Korra. People hate it, but I love. Anyways, go on. I
No,
love
I
it.
like it more. I like it more.
You guys have one more success in order to make it to your journey completely as planned, ahead of schedule, in fact. And it would take some incredible luck to fail 3 times in a row for disaster to strike. You're gonna make it
Oh.
either way, but
Mother Hubbard, you fucked us now.
Oh yeah.
You done goofed.
The next one, as you're rounding the peninsula below South Crest, you hear a commotion below deck. And as you guys head below and peek your heads around the corner, you hear the crewmates start to panic a bit as water begins to pour through the hull. A previously unseen hole has begun to expand.
Arcana mend.
Yeah, we'll do our Let's have Margot do that.
I think that's pushing the limits.
I could
It's
I could
+5.
also I have a +6 in athletics. I could use athletics. I could use athletics to fucking hammer down some nails and planks to fix this shit up as fast as possible.
It's not that.
All right.
I
We'll
would
play
take
rock
that.
paper scissors over this. I'm
No,
going.
he's got a fucking +6. Fuck you, mean.
Fine. You beat my +5. Do it.
All right. All right. Hey.
20, not natural.
Wow.
Dirty
Hey.
20. Let's go.
Hey, that's pretty good.
You nail that shit up before it starts to become a real problem, and
Clink, hammer, nail. Thank you.
it does not leak for the remainder of your journey.
Can we also do the check for the drugs now?
And that is 3 successes. You guys don't even have to deal with the other 2 things I planned.
Yay.
Ow.
We can
do
go
a
ahead.
check?
We can go ahead and do a drug check.
Yes.
Let's go ahead and have it be, I don't know, let's say nature, I guess. Let's roll nature.
No, didn't we say Arcana earlier?
Oh, you're right. Yeah, my bad. Go ahead and roll Arcana for me.
Oh,
Let's
and
make
I
some good shit.
have this with a help action, right?
Yeah, with advantage.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Come on.
Wow.
Wow.
Can he get a reroll because he's got 3 pounds of it?
You have inspiration, both of you.
Fuck it, I'm using it.
Go ahead.
Let's
Wait,
reroll this shit.
What's this one for?
This is literally just they're making meth or
I'm
whatever.
making
Oh.
mad.
Got it.
Oh.
You can use mine. You can have mine now.
Oh god.
You can have mine.
You want to give him your inspiration?
Yeah, for that.
Okay,
death
what's-
Oh
line,
my
yes,
God.
I will.
Would they be getting the natural 20 because they
Yeah,
would be doing
100%.
advantage still?
Yeah.
Let's go.
I'm saying if you roll inspiration, if you use your inspiration to re-roll a roll you previously had advantage on, you get both of the following scores you get to choose.
Perfect.
You get advantage basically. You have 4 numbers to choose from basically. They did it twice, so.
So.
I think we're
There you go.
made some good drugs.
How many did you start with? You started with 3
5
pounds of.
3 pounds.
3 pounds.
I'll go ahead and say you have a natural 20. You've made 15 pounds
He's made crack cocaine.
of this drug. You've made 15 pounds of pixie dust. Pixie dust, you named it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you've made 15 pounds of pixie dust.
Okay. I need to take 40 pounds off my 40 GP off my thing, off my total. So I have
Also-
22 gold now.
If you want to put all the
Right.
the shit you made in my bag of holding, we can do that, so you don't have to.
You
worry.
have a bag of holding?
Yeah, that's what I was talking about before session.
You can make
a bag of holding. If
Okay.
you go to my bio and go to additional feats and traits, I just put my magical infusions there.
I'm
I
looking.
basically get 4, and I can infuse up to 2 things every day. And so I specified with the stars replicate magic items for you to know that I have the bag of holding on me. And then
Well, you
the
have
other
to
thing
have
I-
it though, right? You replicate a particular.
I literally I don't have to have one. I just have to replicate it.
Excuse me, Mr. Hatchet.
Ah, I see.
I do believe we have made some, and I do dare say I quote here from the folks in my village, some good shit.
Oi! How much is that?
Roughly 15 pounds of pixie dust.
All right. Elf can cook. All right, all right.
Am I the just fucking Jesse Pinkman for humor?
Apparently. I get
Yeah,
3 days
science,
of rolling
bitch!
hot.
We gotta make the pixie dust, Mr. White.
I get like 4 days
Don't
of
forget my
rolling
chili
hot,
powder.
and then I finally fucked this up.
All right. Well, we're here. I'll take the pixie dust. I'll go sell it in Quethlin. I'll send you all the money I make from it.
I tell them of a nice shop in quote unquote nice shop in Questland that I've heard is really good for the drug prices. For
All
my
right, that's
small
it. That's
experience
what time
living
it
in
is.
Questland before I went on this adventure.
Sure. All right.
If all else fails, take it over to the Elven Kingdom. They'll pay you a good penny for it.
Oh, you're right. You're so right.
Oh, there's some very
The drug laws up there are
desperate
pretty.
elves here.
The drug laws up there are pretty lenient, if I do remember. So,
It's more of a party drug.
aye, everything's a party drug in
When you live
Bellamesia.
for 700 years, my good sir, you're getting a little bit more liberal with your
Aye,
way
you got
of
to
thinking.
cherish every moment. I see. I agree.
Indeed. Indeed.
Well, thank yous for riding air, sea hatchet. If yous need me, I'll be around, probably.
Now, my dear Hatchet, before you go, I do
Right.
want to make you a promise, and this is not to intimidate, and this is not to insinuate anything but genuine feelings.
I feel a
If
bit.
you fuck us,
weeb.
I will burn you into cinders and ash, and I will burn your ship as well.
No, don't burn the ship! I need the ship!
Go ahead and roll an intimidation
Alright.
check for me if you're gonna go through with this.
Oh boy, intimidation. Oh, that's charisma. That's not my strongest thing.
Oh, no,
Okay,
what's
so-
that advantage?
Yes, Gerard.
Are you like actually intimidating?
No, I
I would say my
We were on the
Not
ship with this guy for
friend,
like 14
but-
days.
a man that I respect.
Mr. Gerard,
Are you
vouch for this man?
intimidating my friend in front of me?
I'm trying not to. I'm making a promise.
I like that. It's not.
What do you gotta be a
intimidation, it's not
fucking
threat,
dick?
Promise.
What do you gotta be an ass about it?
Well, I did invest quite a bit of money into this little venture. I'm just making sure that the return comes through.
Alright, he was honest about us getting to Rue safely, right? And we're here. We have arrived. Why do you think he'd fucking stab you in the back now?
There's a lot of money in drugs.
Okay.
Quite a bit.
If you
Why you run him?
if you don't trust him, who are you gonna fucking trust? You're
I
dealing
trust
in drugs.
Margo with
You
my
gotta
life.
trust somebody.
What? You've barely known
Is it-
Margo for a month.
Is Murdergo gonna sell the drugs by
See-
himself? Who are you gonna trust to
see-
sell the drugs for you?
Me?
Mr. Gerard, if you vouch for this man with your life, then I have no choice but to acquiesce to you.
I don't know what that means, but it sounds like a good thing, I think.
I got
It is a good
intelligence of
thing, I
zero.
would
Fucking none. So I don't know what he's meant either.
My dear Mr. Hatchet, I wish you good fortunes and fair winds.
All right.
Can-
Cheers,
can I-
mate.
Can I just hand him like sort of like my character's calling card, but like just like some random piece of like slightly weirdly magical tinkered with like
Bit of
like,
cloth or something.
trinket, like just like a trinket of some sort that like I was like, here, remember me, and it like just has like a symbol on it that I like
All
made
right.
for myself.
Cheers, mate. Cheers.
You- This might, in some situations, possibly help you in the city. Depends. You could tell them the Wanderer sent you.
Ah.
And I'll give him a wink. like completely like I have sway. Don't worry.
Whoa. All right. All right.
Is your symbol like a kiss and a winky face?
No. It's like maybe it was like a rune that like I saw that I like really liked that like means something to me that I've like taken that as like my rune or something.
That works. If you want to come up with that, draw it out at some point. I'm okay with that. All right. Cheers, mates.
Mr.
Let me
Hatchet,
know how. Oh fuck. Yes.
before we leave, when I
Oh,
get
you're
my
right.
shit back,
You're
we're
what?
gonna race. We're gonna race.
What?
It's not his ship. He's just a smuggler.
Don't.
He's not the.
I
He's not.
Man.
He's not the
Oh.
captain of a ship. He's not even a sailor. He's just a smuggler.
Well. All right. Bye.
Bye.
What the fuck?
He goes back onto his. He goes back onto his ship and just ignores everything else
That
you say.
fucking bloody ass bastard!
All right. Cheers.
Come
Cheers.
on.
Cheers, mates.
How dare you?
On that Emmett bloke. Also, cheers.
Bon
I just thumbs
voyage.
up. Thumbs up, and you know, I tap the ship for good luck.
Don't touch it.
Why not? Why?
Bad
What
luck.
did I do wrong?
It's bad luck.
Not in Wolfshore.
Well,
Don't kill gnomes. Don't touch
everything's
ships.
bad luck. There's so much.
Bad luck to kill gnomes.
What else? There was something else that we said was bad luck.
Bad luck to kill Shoppy.
Oh.
Yeah, we're the bad luck for the king now.
Okay,
I think we're
there's
just
Iona's
bad luck
token.
in general.
You guys can all bring your tokens out, and I'll resize them.
Okay.
I
Welcome.
forgot that he's gonna fucking he hates me. I forgot for a second.
Welcome to Rue, by the way.
We are the bad luck bandits at this point. Jesus.
I like that. Nice name. Nice name.
The Bad Luck Bandits.
We are karmic retribution.
Let me go
Doesn't
ahead and
roll
ask
off the
now.
tongue as well.
Yeah, it doesn't. But hey, it's nicer to say.
This seems like a good stopping
Angry.
point.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
what
I'm
I was gonna say too.
gonna play some Warframe with my buddy.
I'm gonna go cry myself to sleep.
I'm gonna
Understood.
get a couple
No.
games of Brawlhalla in after
that,
talking to
done that.
Noah for like 5 hours.
Yeah,
Little
now we're
bitch.
gonna not play Brawlhalla together. We're gonna play it in 2 separate voice chats. Okay, so
See that
is this
happening?
this is where everybody's cool to stop? We've entered Rue. You've made it. Everybody get acquainted with the map real quick if you'd like.
No.
We're gonna go into it more next week, but I'm gonna say one more thing concerning Rue. As you step off the boat and into the city, you feel a change in atmosphere. The air becomes misty, and you can hear shouts down the streets. And that's where we'll stop. I know we got caught up.
There's just a whole bunch of bar fights going on.
Yeah. I know we got caught up in some weird shit. That does the whole system of passes and fails make a little bit more sense?
Yeah, I was totally fine with that.
It's kind of just something to do on traveling instead of like you forage and then camp and then
I
it
think
rains.
the only issue I'm finding with it is the restrictions might cause us to take way more time than necessary. But other than that, I still like the idea of not being like having to be careful about what we decide to do for which interaction.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I can deal with it.
Yeah,
So,
I do think that maybe not place a restriction on the skill checks as long as each
It's
time the
still
skill
making
check
sense.
is being used, it's something new and unique. You're not doing the exact same thing.
Yeah.
Okay. I am totally okay with making that change.
Yeah, I was
It's like,
gonna
especially if
say.
spells are all Arcana, it kind of really pigeonholes us because it's like, what if one interaction is something
Yeah, like,
that, like we're looking
You
at
use
something that I
Arcana
don't want
and
to
you're
kill
no
them.
longer allowed to use fucking spells anymore.
Yeah, I was gonna say 3 of us are proficient in Arcana, so that
Mhm.
I
just
don't even
takes
care
it
about the
entirely
proficiency.
away.
I just mean like it literally like because you can use a spell for both combat, looking for things, for bonuses. Like you can use a spell for so many different things that I think if like one of us has this like multiple spells that can do all these different things, it really pigeonholes you to being like, well, I
Yeah.
don't want to use my spell to attack because I need to use Identify maybe or like.
It just
Well, that's
gets
the
rid of
thing
a
is-
lot of options that you can possibly do with spells.
Yeah,
And,
well, because
uh,
I would say that because not every spell is Arcana. I would say if you were going to use Identify, that would count as an investigation check.
Okay, then that is good to know too. Then that would help me
'Cause-
not feel so limited.
Okay.
Because I'm
It's-
in my head, I was assuming that anytime I wanted to use anything that would be a spell, that we would like be more.
No,
so
it's
Arcana.
more meant to prevent every situation being solved by I'm going to cast an attack spell, and
Right.
then
Yeah.
the next
Yeah.
person saying, well, I'm going to cast a different attack spell on this next thing. So that was kind of the idea, is like,
It made sense in 4E where everybody was a wizard.
yeah, it does.
Yeah.
I mean, saying it like that makes a lot more sense, and I think I will not have as a hard time trying to decide what I want to do with the limitation.
The other thing is the proficiency side of it, because if somebody does use Arcana, I'm only down to just talking to people and seeing stuff. That's all I have.
Really?
Yeah, I've got deception, perception, and performance besides Arcana. Like,
But I plan to have social
Yeah.
ones too. The ones you did not get to were social.
I was gonna
So-
say, because, like, I've only got a +2 in Arcana, but, like, I've got a +3 in Acrobatics, Stealth, Sleight of Hand, Intimidate.
Some of the harder ones too. The harder the challenge is, it could be instead of 3 passes, 3 fails, it could be 6 passes, 3 fails, or 8 or 9 passes, 3 fails before
Yeah.
you get it. So it'll vary depending on how difficult it was, but I wanted to have this be a relatively easy introduction to the system. And we'll tweak it as we go. If it ends up being that, like, yeah, it's not really working in this particular way, we'll tweak it. But I think the system as a base would work really well for filling in some gaps in travel without it being fucking random encounter tables or, like, pointless NPCs that you meet for 2 seconds and they try to get you involved in a side quest. And then you have to choose between doing a side quest that sounds interesting or just saying fuck it and leaving them there. Like, you know, especially if you have something time sensitive. So, I don't know. We'll figure it out as we go, I guess.
I guess my biggest thing is like if we're doing something time sensitive, but you're giving us like situations where we can waste time. In my head as a player, if a DM is giving me these options, it's because they want us to take some of these options. So if
And
you're
explore
giving
the
us options
space.
to do these things, I'm gonna want to do it because in my head I'm like, okay, you want us to do one of these things.
Which option was like wasting
I didn't say
time?
anything was anything bad. I just meant like in these like situations, if like just more of like. I think
Yeah.
as a player, I look for the DM to guide the decisions on like what would be things that we would want to do. So I just meant in the situation that you were talking about, like if there was like something that we wanted to have an interaction with the player or not, like I would be looking to the DM for like.
Are you talking about like that NPC example?
Yeah.
Like,
That's
oh,
cool.
there's a side quest, but also blah blah blah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I mean, whenever I run this sort of thing, I plan to have it be like these skill challenges. I plan to have it be these are things you're just hitting on your journey. They're not necessarily like a hook for a new side quest. I will throw in hooks for side quests along the way. Right now, you guys seem mainly interested in the main story and getting that going. So I want to try to indulge that. But
Yeah.
because you guys seemed to be kind of not super receptive to the whole side quest thing after Burnwood. At least the end of last session, you guys kind of expressed like okay, I'm a little done with side quests for now. Let's do some main story stuff.
Yeah. I just meant more like in your example of like if it was a side quest. If you as a DM are giving us players side quests to do, I would take that as a player to be like, okay, we should do some of these side quests.
Oh yeah, exactly. That's why I'm saying I wouldn't do that in this case, but I'm saying instead of there being some weird like alternative options for travel where it's like you're meeting these NPCs and maybe they drop hints about side quests, or you're doing a day-to-day log of all this stuff, or you just fast travel there with, okay, you get there.
I think the side quests would be really good for like the in-between kind of like chapters to your story.
Yeah.
Like not necessarily like whole seasons, like of course between whole seasons as well.
Yeah.
But like major like landmark points in the story.
Yeah, I planned
like, I don't know, like we go and fight like one of Alden's fucking big general dudes.
Yeah.
Like halfway, like he's a big mid boss or something. And then while we're waiting to figure out what to do next, we're working on side quests until like a messenger comes into town, and now this is the start of the main quest. Back to the main quest. While you're like working on it in the background, you're working on all the important stuff in your free time out of game. And then just whenever it's time to get back, you can still keep working on the main story, but you're just doing like little random mini side quests.
And I have a lot of like side quests / like quote unquote one shot sort of ideas.
Basically one shot episodes, like a couple one shots here and there.
But
yeah, for love of God, don't hesitate to tell us to explore the space.
Yes, please. Yeah.
Well, that's the idea. Is I guess I should have been clearer about that. I am totally okay with, because right now your quest is relatively open-ended. You're basically just, okay, we want to kill Alden. That's such a vague thing. You've come to Rue for answers about Alden to get more information on him or whatever. And because Fager's your next lead, he's the only person you really know. But you can totally, if you guys had gone to Belmere and said, yeah, well, we're not ready to go quite yet, let's hit you up on the next run. Obviously, Belmere's a pretty dangerous place for you guys right now. But I'm just saying, for example, if you'd been like, hey, we'll catch you on the next run in a couple weeks, well, that would have been, okay, cool, here's a couple side quests along the way. We could take a break for a minute, relax.
I felt like especially like for Gerard, like that wouldn't make any sense for him to want to be like, let's spend the night here in this fucking city.
Yeah, and that's the thing is specifically Belmere, but in general,
that's what I'm saying. Like, if you as the DM, like, we'd be looking to you for those clues about if it would make sense that our characters would also decide to want to do that, right? Because I guess in my head, like, I wouldn't have assumed that you would have wanted us to stay there, so I wouldn't even have thought of as an option to like just been like, yeah, let's stay here for a few weeks, because the whole point was we were going to Rue, right? So I guess it's more of also, as players, we should hopefully be able to also try to push that narrative if we want something to happen, but I will also still be looking to you a lot if something like us staying in a town would have been an option more so than just when we want it. Because I don't want to put you in a position where it's like, we want to stay in this town for 2 weeks, and you're just like, oh god, I now have to set up things for that.
Well, here's the thing. I have contingencies on contingencies on contingencies. So even if you guys hadn't decided to go to Belmere, I had a sort of backup plan. It just wasn't as fleshed out. And I was like, I have side quests that I can drop in basically at the drop of a hat anywhere. But I expect you as players, if you want to do side quests, I fully expect you to go searching for them. If you're not, and you as players and your characters are like, this is my goal right now. Like Gerard, I do not, I agree. I don't see Gerard as the sort of person right now who would be like, yeah, we're not doing anything. I'm going to just hang out here. You know, let's just hang out here in the city that we're wanted in and people would recognize me in. Like,
yeah, let me just go hang out with my fucking old drinking buddies.
Yeah, like that, it just wouldn't make sense from a story perspective. But now that you're further, you're literally not even in the same country now.
Yeah.
So
honestly, I think this would be a good question to ask everybody. Does everybody think that this was a reasonable amount of time for like this session to get from where we were to our destination, or do we all feel like maybe it should have been longer?
I think we probably should have maybe gotten here a bit sooner.
You think we should have gotten here sooner instead of later?
Yeah, but
okay.
we're still working on fleshing out rules for this campaign, so it
makes sense.
It makes
I was
sense
because I don't know. I was getting the impression that everybody thought maybe like things were advancing a little too fast. That's why I was asking. Do you guys think we arrived at this area to our destination too soon? Like there should have been an extra session to get here.
No, I don't think so.
Okay, all right.
Yeah,
no, I'm not huge on like super cross country travel type.
Yeah,
because it can drag.
Yeah, I think this was I think this was like a perfect amount of time to get from point A to point B.
We are sitting there and actually run into something wildly interesting, you know?
Because here's the thing. I have plans to take you guys cross-country. Not this season, but, like, this map is huge.
Yeah.
There's so much to discover in Alimaea, but this season is mainly centered on Alms Manor and Havensmead, as far as I've planned. Yeah. So that's typically where I expect you guys to be at. There's a lot in these different places to explore. So to me, I guess it's like I had to learn to shift as well the thought process of, is the journey the story, or is the destination the story? Because that was something else. Was like, so Lord of the Rings, for example, like getting to Mount Doom is just the end result. The journey is the story in Lord of the Rings. But this, like going from Belmere, going from Belmere to Rue, that's not the story. It's important, and there was actually some dialogue that we didn't get to have.
Yeah, I was about to ask you about like after we got off, like what about the conversation between Hatchet and Gerard?
There's 100% there was supposed to be. We got lost in the skill check thing. If you'd like, next session we can go back and
retroactively,
flashback, talk about that. Because the entire point was, now they're going to talk to you about why you're doing what you're doing.
Yeah,
that was kind of
and
the
like
idea.
maybe, I don't know, maybe he gave some kind of indication that he actually isn't trustworthy.
Well, there's more story stuff going on that The whole point was to
I would
introduce
also honestly, because like I feel like I didn't expect this. This is very this is good lore right here. So I would like some time to think about exactly what I would say to Hatchet anyway.
Okay, I'm totally okay with that. Is that cool with everybody if we retroactively have a conversation about that on the ship?
Yeah,
Yeah,
definitely.
if you want to have
I
like
mean,
the
I'll try to make it
Hazen
short at
Mist
the beginning.
scene from the mystery novel.
Yeah,
This is
yeah,
what
with
happened
the
when.
vignette on the
Like-
edges.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
Gerard,
like,
what did you and Hatchet talk about on the ship that one night? And then it's like fucking neo noir.
The
Say,
wavy.
or-
Yeah.
Yeah.
It could have been like, Gerard, you're remembering the conversation.
I light up a pipe.
that you
All right, this
had
is
it.
what happened.
Yeah.
Then the
like,
smoke
you're
from the
about to
pipe
go
obscures
back.
the
Yes,
screen.
exactly. Perfect, dude.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we'll do that. That'll give me some time to really finalize what I want to say and do next as well.
Yeah.
This session was a lot of trying to figure out what'll work for travel and a lot of panicking because I didn't know what you guys were gonna do.
Fair enough.
So-
fair enough. I think we got a
mean-
pretty decent amount of role playing
I'd
this
say
session though.
it's safe to say to throw in a side quest or two while we're trying to find information that'll lead us to Fager.
Oh, 100%. That
Yeah.
was a plan. I wanted to make it. My big goal was okay. Get you guys to Havensmead. Once you guys are in Havensmead, now we can worry about whatever the fuck else we can add.
Yeah.
Is this Minecraft music?
Oh.
Yes.
for me.
Now that we're in Havensmead, we can relax for a minute, have a session that's because my other thing is I as a DM, combat is not my favorite part of running a game. To me,
Oh god, it never is.
to me, combat is the part I have to get through to get back to the story, which is the interesting part to me.
Yeah.
So it's not that I don't want to have combat. I'm totally okay with having encounters, but to me, it's like if I wanted to do random encounters, I'd play like Final Fantasy. Like if I wanted to be like,
Hell
I'm
yeah.
walking down the street and then I get attacked by some wolves, whatever. Like, okay, whatever. It's like a video game.
I feel like if I was DMing, that'd be the thing I want to get to.
What, the combat?
Yeah, setting up like monsters and different ambushes throughout combat. Like, oh shit, you think you beat me? This
Oh.
isn't even my final four.
Yeah.
Oh
Well, that's
man,
the
you're
thing.
a war gamer. You
Hell yeah, dude.
fucking-
Like, I want you guys to think you're gonna cast this big ass fucking dope fireball. Nope, counterspell, bitch. And then, oh nope, I'm counterspelling your counterspell. So you are gonna get fireball. Like, I love that shit.
And
Yeah.
see, to me, it's like that's the part I dread about DMing is like, oh, I have to set up a combat encounter only because of the stats. I like combat encounters for what they can bring from a story perspective because I think they're useful and interesting, and they rely on a lot of really weird quirks about characters and all that kind of stuff, and they can bring out weaknesses in characters that they didn't know they had. But I hate the math part. Like,
Well,
I
I think-
hate keeping track of stat blocks and stuff.
Something that might be helpful then again, like this is like you're the DM, this is your world, right? If there are things in like combat that you don't like having to worry about and things that would make sense that we could like finagle our rolls or dice rolls or something, like if everyone's okay with that, I would say like give us suggestions on how you'd rather have certain combat things go, even if it's not necessarily how 5e works. I mean,
I
Yeah.
just have to learn more about combat, I think. I think I'll like it more the more I do it.
yeah, I
But-
just meant, but like again, like I would love to like things that would be easier for you to like make the battle more fun for all sides is always going to be better than you struggling to like force yourself to do this combat strategy that you think is stupid or just doesn't make sense.
I think also for you and how you seem to like running things, look up some weird ass creatures at
Oh, I
low
have.
CR. Like,
I 100%
do
have.
that. Do that shit.
Yeah, well the
Give
thing
us a
is
fucking like CR2 Celestial. Hello.
well the thing is I'm so I think part of it is too like I'm so worried about not running a fun game. Like I told Kyle this the other day. I was like, I just get this feeling that like one day I have this like perpetual fear that one day I'm just gonna get a text that's like, hey, this ain't working. Like I ain't into it. See you later. I'm like, oh. I feel
Later,
like I'm
bitch.
constantly like, yeah, I feel like I'm constantly worried about that, and so like I'm literally all week, every single day I come home, I'm writing at work, I am constantly tweaking and changing the story and editing the lore, and then going back and rewriting it 2 days later, and like, I just.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think my head is so far in the story side of it and the lore side of it, it's hard for me to take a step back and be like, okay, what's the other part, the gameplay part?
Which is
It's-
totally valid.
Yeah, and it's difficult to make that split.
To, like,
it really
balance
is.
it?
Yeah.
And that's what because I know, like, Kyle, you love combat, and I feel so awful every session that goes by. Literally, we've had 4 sessions and we've had, what, 1 combat encounter?
We've had
And-
2 combat encounters, but the first one was not really combat.
What was our other combat
First one
encounter?
was a chase scene.
No, the first one
troll?
was a troll, yeah.
Oh, that's
some,
right.
Some
that's right,
spells
that's
were
right.
cast, and I swiped forward with the glaive into his
And then we
stilts.
chased.
But, like, not really combat, because he didn't fight back.
Yeah.
It was like a D20 rolling simulator.
Yeah, but see, that's what I feel bad when there's not combat, because I'm like, well, Kyle really likes combat, and I know Aaron seemed to like combat when we had that 1 combat encounter, but it just sucked, that combat.
I like all things of D&D, right? Like my character, I love RPing and stuff. Number crunching for mechanics and like fights are so annoying and stupid to me. I just like being able to like have the cool thing that you want to do that makes sense for your character, that if you role played it out and you have the rolls and you have the dice for it, that like it would make sense that your character would be able to do that. So like I really don't mind if there's light or no combat personally. I just like being able to do cool things with the skills and or spells or like weird decision making things that I decide for my character to come up with.
Well, I'm definitely not going to have it be no combat, because there's no point in
No,
getting
yeah,
weapons
yeah.
and stuff then. But
I just meant like I like for me like there's no like minimum or maximum level of like combat content.
Mhm.
It's more of just like what in the session is my character able to do with the skills and abilities that I've picked.
Yeah, I guess my biggest thing is like I'm so worried about, because this is my first time like really 100% DMing, because even when I ran that one with Kyle and I ran the one with another group, I was DMing, but I feel like I never got as deep into it as this time. I was like running a story that I wrote ages and ages and ages ago. Like when I first created Alimaea, I wrote out the story of Alden and all this stuff, but I've tweaked it so heavily since then, and all the lore and stuff, that it's like almost totally different now. But I think I'm so worried about making the game fun, because this is basically my first time actually DMing, that it's like I feel like I'm overwhelmed with it a lot, where it's like I just don't I don't know. I just feel like I don't totally understand it.
And that takes time and practice.
And even for people that have been playing for years, there are so many times where people still don't know all the rules, right? People are still trying to figure out number crunches and why like you could be playing D&D for literally like 10 years and still find a rule that you're like, "Oh, wait. What?"
Even our Lord
Yeah.
and Savior, Matt Mercer, has to check the rule book from time to time.
Literally.
This is my third and a
Brandon
half
Mulligan
system.
has to do that shit.
Yeah, technically I
Yeah.
have probably played like 6 different systems in like how long I've been playing D&D, and like I
Mhm.
rarely know like small tidbits of information.
Oh yeah.
Well, I feel like I conflate this and 4E all the time too, because 4E is the one I played all the time, and I feel like combat was not as like
I'm the one
mathy in that
fucking
one.
you guys up with my Pathfinder brain, because all the time I'm just like, well, this
Oh,
is what
Pathfinder's so
Pathfinder I've learned.
fucking... It's too much.
The
Is
intuition-
Pathfinder like the RTS of TTRPGs?
Pathfinder is like it's a spin-off of 3.5, but like so let's say you want to use a spell. I remember the spells, like the spell combat was fucking complicated as shit, because you had you had a spell touch AC, which was almost like a DC check, but more complicated, like because like your spell AC was like 10 plus your dexterity modifier and maybe like another fucking stat. It was very, very weird. And like if it was like a ray spell, if it wasn't like an AoE cone, it would be a touch spell and you had to like roll a die plus something else to see if you hit their spell touch DC. And it was fucking
Maybe
weird.
my group just had a lot of homebrew rules to not deal with the weird shit.
Yeah.
But when I did Pathfinder, I was stuff like Gunslinger and like Demon Dancer. So I don't really know how bad like the magic, because I like had magic spells as like a bard and stuff, but I don't know how bad they might have actually had it with things like that.
It was so they made it intensely complex because they wanted to give players a lot more like flexibility with like things they could do in it.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I
always stand mythic levels. Sorry, go on.
I just don't know what to keep and what not to keep, and finding info online is really hard too, because everybody's like, oh yeah, this rule that everybody else says is really good actually fucking sucks, and here's why. Oh, and here's just another thing you could do if you wanted to run this kind of game, or here's another thing you could do to run this kind of game, and here's how you could be more serious in your games, and here's things you should never do, and here's all the mistakes you can make as a
for
DM.
stuff like that, I would literally not listen to anyone's fucking suggestions unless it's actual like rule content that you care about.
Mhm.
Like, because people are gonna have their opinions on like, this is how you should D&D a session, this is what you should do for your players. Like, I don't know, it's really up to how you like to DM, how you think that we interact with the way that you DM and stuff, and working on those skills other than focusing so hard on like, these are all the things that all these random people are saying about their sessions and game styles, that like it just might not work for you, it might not work for us, it might not work for the style of the game, and that's totally fine, and doesn't mean that you're DMing wrong or that you're not understanding the system right.
Because I know there's not like an objectively good way to DM. That's just whatever.
But
there are DMs who like combat.
Side, who like people are always going to argue about the rules and what isn't or isn't correct, and it's just whatever is easiest.
Do you want to do raw? Do you want to do homebrewed versions? Do you want to do house rules? Do you want to do I mean, for me, it's like, I don't know. I guess that's why I try to check in with you guys so often. I'm sorry if it's annoying, but like I feel like I constantly am like, I want to know what they thought about this thing. Like, I'm looking for feedback on everything because I don't know what is working for you guys and what's not. And if something's not working, I want to be able to tweak it, either find a compromise or nix it if we need to, because I don't want to have to slog through parts of the game that aren't fun for you.
It takes a while to find your voice, and it's a process. You don't find it immediately, but when you do find your voice, your style, it's gonna click for you. It just takes a shitload of bullshit just to get there. Yeah.
Because, like, I don't know how you guys felt about it, but this session, I think, was my favorite so far in terms of RP and
same
story, because I tried to keep it as serious as possible, as often as possible. I'm trying to minimize tangents that I go on personally, because listening to the last session, it was like, I noticed how often it was like Gerard's accent changed every time he talked, and I, for some reason, mentioned it every fucking time. And as I was listening back, I was like, that's really annoying.
I feel like I was mentioning it, and then you just kind of tangentially like mentioned it with me.
I also don't think things like that are... I don't know. For me, like, that's just natural with D&D and hanging out with people every day. It's like, I don't really see that necessarily as a big deal or something that bothers me personally, but...
Well, I'm just saying, like, when I was listening to it, I was like, I don't want to, as a DM, I don't want to get sidetracked as often as I did.
Yeah, the sidetracking. I more meant, like, making comments like that, or, like, it's like, you know, that just happens, right? We all tease each other.
Yeah.
Crosstalk is an inevitability with D&D.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't want to feel like I'm putting people down though. Like I think I messaged everybody privately about this or something similar to it, where it's like, sorry if I come across like I'm mean sometimes or like I'm making fun of you, because that's kind of how that's honestly how I show affection. Like the closer I am with somebody, the meaner I am to them. I don't know why I am this way.
You know, Zeph literally calls me an idiot like all the time, right?
Yeah,
In front of our friends.
That's just what I mean. I just don't.
Yeah.
That's just how I am. But I don't like that I'm that way sometimes, because I'm like, I don't know. People aren't going to take it the right way, because I've had that happen. So
we're adults. I feel like hopefully to all of us, if we are mad or actually get upset at you for saying something, that we can be adults about it and talk to you about it.
yeah.
I don't talk about my feelings.
No,
Yeah,
he just
fuck
bottles
that.
it up and then gets mad at me later.
That's really what it is, yeah.
That's why
But-
there's drinking in D&D.
That's how you
Yeah.
be a true adult. Hold your feelings inside until you break.
Yeah, it's whenever they break, it's when we're playing Brawlhalla together and he's fucking killing me.
And he gets mad and he goes,
so awesome.
I think I'm gonna hop off.
Stop!
He gets totally serious. He gets totally serious and goes, okay, I think I'm done for the day. And then just is like, okay, bye.
I know you're not. I know you're not joking because that's actually what happened.
That vodka says it's 80 proof, and I don't think that's the case.
More or less.
But
No, it's less.
I hope that I can establish a relationship with you guys where you feel comfortable coming to me and being like, hey, this isn't working
You're
for
a
me.
bitch.
Yeah, basically. And we can, like Aaron today, where you're like, hey, this thing, I'm not really feeling that particular thing. Like, let's figure something out about it. So, like, stuff like that is what I want to know. That's kind of why I did the sort of dumbly named 2 stars and a wish last session.
Our preschool.
The preschool level exercise.
Yeah.
Because it's a good way to say, here's some stuff I liked and here's what I'd like to change for next time. And yeah, this session, it felt short from a story perspective, but it went for so long. So I don't know why.
We had a lot of discussion on rules and stuff and how we want to keep changing things and how we want to do things. It just takes time figuring that out.
And
I think that'll happen.
And as we get more in sync with rules and whatnot, it's going to be less figuring out rules, more story.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna have to plan a lot more.
No, by then you'll have a way better idea of how you sound and what you want. Because all of this comes down to just practice and time. That's all it is. So don't worry about it.
I won't worry.
You're doing
about
good.
Worry about
All
it.
right.
Ferociously.
Worry.
Are you guys
Yeah.
interested in the campaign so far? Like
Yes.
totally
I
real
am.
talk.
Why do
Real
you think
talk.
I really want Iona to keep looking for secrets, right? I want to learn about your world in the books that I can find. That's why I'm always like,
I don't give
we're
a
in a
fuck
town,
about your shitty
I can go
world.
look for
I
stuff.
want to care about my character and the story.
The only thing to take away from all these videos is that players don't give a fuck about your world. That's my favorite video I've watched. Is some fucking asshole. He's
I
like,
just want to be the main character.
you should learn this. Players don't give a fuck about your world. All they want to do is see their characters do cool stuff and get cool loot. That's all they care about. I'm like, wow, dude. Sounds like you're projecting because you can't make an interesting world. That's what it
I'm
sounds like.
literally making a fucking manifest Destiny era world right now.
It's just...
What
like,
the
okay.
fuck do you mean you don't care about my world?
Like, they obviously they don't care about your world if you just fucking exposition dump the whole time. You have to like you have to think about, like, for me, it does help boost my confidence sometimes, because some of these are like, here's some stuff that you should never do as a DM, and they'll go through it. They're like, 8 mistakes you make as a DM, and I'm like, I don't do any of these. As I'm watching it, I'm like, yeah, I already thought about that. Haha, fuck you. But sometimes you'll get one and you're like, oh damn, they're right actually. So, but I'm just like, I'm also worried that the story's going to go by too fast. And we're going to finish this campaign too fast. I don't know how long you guys expect seasons to last.
I mean, that's up to
no.
you.
Yeah.
Like, again, I've never, like, there's never been, like, a set amount of time or plot or story that I've ever experienced when playing D&D where it's just like, okay, this is where it didn't make sense to level up, or like, it just sort of, like, as things seem to have been happening and it makes sense that it seems like our characters would have gotten stronger, that, like, that's probably when the next time that, like, something should be happening. I mean, for me, this, besides the, like, aspect of us talking about rules, everything, it seems to be going very similar to how most D&D's sessions go, especially starting off in the beginning, the group getting to know each other, figuring out how we talk and work with each other, our skill sets and all that stuff, and just figuring out what we're good at and what we're not good at.
All right. Well, I promised my buddy some me and Warframe time.
Okay. Good night, Paul.
I'll catch y'all later.
See ya, gamers.
Bye.
Later.
Are you heading out too, Austin?
I was just typing shit out from notes on my phone to my untitled document in Google Drive.
Oh, you said see ya,
Lottie
gamers, like you were about to get off.
Oh,
See
Lottie's
ya,
been
gamers.
listening to me ramble about this fucking world that I'm making.
Yeah, Amanda's done the same with mine. Like the amount of times I've just like talked to her to just